the squatting. Okay. With the squatting. So we go, check the form. Check the form. Check the form. Check the form. All right, check the form. Did you check the form? Check the form. Butt all the way to the ground. Okay, bro. All right, relax. Relax. Okay, gamers. It's a pleasure to have you all here for the end of the subathon. We're going to do a couple of hours of Crypt of the Necrodancer just to get back in this bitch. Yes, it was impeccable form. Thank you, James Wiley. This is why I appreciate you. Bro, now I'm thinking about Letterkenny. When that one chick, Katie, would always do something, and that one dude who was horny for her would always be like, that's why I appreciate you, Katie. And then Katie would go, oh, that's why you appreciate me? Okay. We're playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. Let's do this. And I gotta make the vertical stream public. Done. Okay. We're doing this. Everyone come over to here, maybe? Ooh, yes. Okay. And then maybe over to here. Let me get rid of this. Yes. So what needs to happen next is, I didn't have the chance to set this up beforehand. We need to do device default here. Perfect. And I need to turn on I need to turn on live split. I forget where I normally put myself. It's been so long since I played Crypt that I genuinely do not remember where I put all the information for the game. So we're going to do... Okay, I need to add a live split. What the hell? I'm adding a live split to the vertical scene real quick. Let me go to window capture. Let me go to live split. There we go. I wasn't sure you were going to come back to this. Like I said, gamers, this year I'm finishing all of the things I fucking started. Even if it kills me. The only way I can move on in this fucking crazy life is if I move forward and just finish the shit that needs to get done. Maybe then I'll learn not to run my fucking mouth so much. All right. I think it's very quiet. Ooh, okay. Crypt of the Necrodancer. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. I had to download the DLC in order to get one of the trophies easier. I remember that. Okay. It has been so long since I played Crypt. (2630.01.57). 2630.01.57. 2630.01.57. 2630.01.57. All right, I'm gonna give a proper I'm gonna give a proper thing to the channel, or thing to the thing, but let me just type it a little bit. Yeah, don't worry, I banned him. I'm just doing this to get his shit off my screen, and then we can begin. Alright, gamers. I can't even remember the last time I played this game. I have lived a lot of life between the last time I played this and now. And all of it was necessary for me to be the kind of person who's willing to sit down and finish this platinum trophy. Let's do this shit. Okay. I have absolutely no idea. The subathon timer? Oh yeah, thank you. Hey Rodolphus, could I possibly ask a favor of you on the YouTube chat? I seem to have a problem with somebody who is a loser, I guess. So if you could just ban them every time they show up. They'll get bored in like 10 minutes. I'm not going to give them any more attention than this, if that's okay. If I have anybody else who is modding the YouTube, then that'd be great too. So if this is inconvenient for you, Rodolphus, just let me know. Am I YouTube mod? I can add you as a YouTube mod right now. Okay, I'll add you as a mod. Add as a moderator. Wait a minute. Add as moderator. Wait, let me just make sure I click the right person. Add as moderator. Okay. I think you may also need to have the shorts one open because I think this person is doing it via YouTube Shorts. Helami, yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube Shorts, which is where they keep asking. Which is where they keep doing this. Thank you, Rodolphus. I appreciate you, dude. Okay, so let's take stock of where we're at trophy-wise. So, it's been a minute. But I'm back, and I'm fucking committed now. What's up, Sean? Okay, so. Oh, yeah, I still have to figure out how to get killed by a green slime. So, I need the subathon timer as well. Let me add this. So, browser source, subathon timer. I'm going to attach this to my face and make it a little bit smaller. I believe we did this where you guys were here and I was here, maybe. I think this is like a reasonable thing. I got to make myself maybe a little bit smaller and make you guys a little bit smaller too. And then I just have to add this to the shorts page. Browser source, subathon timer. Okay, wonderful. Bill Lord, don't worry, buddy. I know it wasn't you. Unless it was. Okay, so right now, I need to figure out what trophy is the best trophy to go for. It would seem as if our options available to us are, let's take a look. Complete a daily challenge. I've still never done that. I love gold. Have 6,000 coins in a single run. I've never done that either. Complete all zones mode with solo cadence in under 15 minutes. I still have never done this. I've gotten close. Law and Jackson, thank you for the raid, my dude. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream today. Get killed by a green slime. I have no idea how to do that. Complete all zones mode with solo monk. Kill 3 green bats. Kill 8 enemies with a single bomb. Complete all zones mode with solo Dorian. Complete all zones mode with solo Arya. Complete all zones mode with solo Bolt. Arya low percent. Complete all zones mode with solo Arya without picking up any items or using any shrines. That one's insanely hard. Complete an all characters run. That's insanely hard too. Get 10 wins in a row with cadence. Deathless mode. That's insanely hard. Complete all zones mode with solo Coda. This is arguably the hardest trophy in the entire game. And then lowest of the low, all characters low percent, completing all characters run without picking up any items or using any shrines. Arguably the hardest single trophy in any game ever. I'm not even sure how arguable it is. I think it might just be the single hardest trophy in any game ever. So let's see here. I think we can start. Maybe we warm up by doing, let's see here. Miku. So I have Arya, I have Dorian, I have Bolt, I have Bard, I have Monk. You know what? Let's wake up the fingers. We're gonna do Bolt. We're gonna do all zones. So I need to learn how to play the game as Bolt. What the hell? So, Bolt's shtick. Bolt's whole shtick is that you have to move twice as fast as normal. Oh, I'm cringe. Ah, fuck. This is so hard. Okay. I can't even make it. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. I need to like lock in a little bit and try to actually like overcome the skill barrier for a second. Today's a good day. End of a 3-day weekend. 27th birthday payday. Technical start of being a property manager and Zem at 2 a.m. Holy fuck, Bill Lord, you're killing it. Let's do it. Plus damage on consecutive hits. That's new. They've added new stuff since the last time I played. When was the last time you played? I think February. It's been almost 6 months. I can't afford the sword. What up, Liam? Okay. Since you don't play that long, maybe many viewers probably don't know the game. Could you go over the basics for a moment? That's a good idea. Let me do that. In a little bit here. Oh, it has 3 health. Yes. Basics. There's a lot to go over in this game. So, let's return to the lobby real quick. Let's go over the basics. So, this is Crypt and the Necrodancer. We're going to play as Cadence for a second. I'm going to go into a daily challenge. So, this is half roguelike, half rhythm game. You must do every single thing in this game on to the beat of the song. Attacking, moving, interacting with everything. It all happens to the beat. And as you can see, there is permadeath. So you must go all the way to the end without dying, which is much easier said than done. You have to learn enemy patterns. You have to learn how to basically deal with every single thing in the game. And you have to do all of it as the game gets increasingly harder and harder. Some characters, if you miss a beat of the music, you're fine. Whereas other characters, it's very bad. The hardest character in the entire game is Coda, who operates at double speed, has only half a heart of health, cannot pick up any gold, all enemies drop gold, and if you miss a single beat, you die instantly. This shit is borderline impossible. As a matter of fact, when the developers created this game, they assumed that the game would be impossible to beat. But of course, gamers are better than they gave them credit for. Okay, I'm running low on time. Ring is good. Okay, I can roll with dagger as long as I have ring. Right now I'm doing the daily challenge, which is just to beat the game as Cadence. Oh god. Okay. Every level has a mini boss, such as that dragon. So I already beat the dragon, which means the stairs are unlocked. But I like to do a little bit more. Especially on a daily challenge where you only get one chance to beat it. Ooh, cheese. And the... This is nice. Cheese is good. Okay, I had to use my cheese. Okay, needed to reset tempo against that guy. Do I want spear? Yeah. There's no downside to having spear over dagger. I don't know about the instant death thing on the beat. That's insane. Yeah, it's nuts. What's up, happiest Froge? I like compass. I can also grab bag. You can kill the shopkeeper, but it's not usually a good idea. None of these are worth the heart, I don't think. My health is a precious resource right now. Sometimes there's secret things in these like little spots. Okay, the song is ending. You can tell because of the red beat. Okay, cool. This is my favorite song in the entire game. Ooh. I have 2 bombs, but this is worth 50 for sure. Blood rapier is amazing. I like blood weapons. Basically, with the blood weapon, every time you kill a certain amount of enemies. Ooh, chicky. Every time you kill a certain amount of enemies, you get health back. Another bomb. What up, 6-row? You gotta be kidding. I was in such a hard... I should have... what I should have done there was break a... I needed to break the block to the left. That sucks. Alright, I'm locked out of the daily challenge. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not very good, but it's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically just focus on playing the game every time I'm in the middle of an attempt. And then what I'm going to do is in between attempts, I'm going to talk with you guys for a second. What do the floor colors mean? When do they appear? That's just a visual effect, yeah. Thank you, Avery, for answering that question. Petition to make the Quarks Opera an official track here. Now that would be crazy, James. Going to be AFK for a few minutes. Thanks, Rodolphus. Appreciate you, baby. Okay, what I'm going to do is... What is it? Where am I going with this? I wanted to go to... Not the diamond dealer. Wait a minute, what?
Hello.
No. Weapon master? No, I don't really need to practice this right now. Beat master. That's good that they have a training mode. I forgot about that. Merlin... Codex. How to get away with murder. What the fuck does this mean? Oh. Holy shit.
Fireball.
Whoa. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god, I had like these like the hype train alerts on here. Thank you, Meth God, for the hello. Hi, how are you? Ah, I have to go down. I see. Quick restart. If I ever move diagonally against this guy, it's bonged. Okay. Easy enough. Fuck. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm trying to find the endless mode, or whatever it's called. I think I go into character select. I want to go to cadence, and I want to do extra modes. I think it's extra modes, and we want to do deathless mode. We're gonna try to do 10 cadence runs in a row, all zones. So for a trophy, we need to beat the game 10 times in a row with this character. How easy is that? Well, not really. This game looks frustrating to speedrun. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot, man. You know, some days are really like that. What's up, noob? Yeah, I do. I fucking fell for it. I've never looked dumber in my entire life. What? That barrel had a monkeys in a barrel. That's pretty good, actually. I'll give it to him. Some days are like that. I still have absolutely no idea how to die to a green slime. If I chuck my dagger, that's the best I can do. I don't know how I'm supposed to die to him, frankly. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. I get a bomb and then I run into him on the same frame I die, or the same beat that I die. Bounce traps with knockback from above. Bounce traps with knockback from Dove. Bounce traps with knockback. Bounce traps with knockback from Dove. I don't even know what that means. Or I can use Eli. What happens if I use Eli? What do I have to do? Oh, I can bounce them into me. Oh, this is good. Thank you, Avery. Ah! He stole all my shit! I don't remember what blue and red is, but I feel like I know that it's good. Hold on, let me put this timer maybe here. Stupid monkey, man. I'm so sick of these monkeys. Who's putting all these monkeys in all these barrels? Let's do it like this. I feel like I low rolled, honestly. Fear makes it run into you. I see. Okay. Nice. We like broadsword. We do like broadsword. Perfect. The exact amount of bolts that I wanted. Yeah, I said it. Ring of Luck. That's what it is. Alright, and we get leather armor now, too. This is all good. The idea is we're going to try to beat this 10 times in a row. We're going to see what we can make happen here. Okay, broadsword. Why not? If you don't use it, you lose it, right? Never mind. Give me the boots of strength. I'll take this shit. This is way nicer. I need a level 2 shovel, though. Hello there, Scott. How are you, my friend? A pleasure to see you. We're back on the crypt grind. Aw, nuggets. How did he get away so quickly? It's because I ran into him? Spike, trap, or walls plus crate. Spike, trap, or walls plus crate. Wait, what is this? What is this in reference to, Avery? Did I say something silly? I try to get leprechaun, man. But I don't know why I would have gone for that anyway, because I already have the ring of, like... I don't know if I needed to do that. Well, whatever. You can break the crate on the left side of the level. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta get my head on straight. It's interesting. The mechanics are still there, but it's been so long since I played that... Ah. Yeah, here. Check this out. I forget what the pacemaker does. I think it lets me ignore the beat for like a little bit, if I'm remembering correctly. Lost my frost ring, or my frost charm. Thank you for the blessings. trident. I'm not sure which is better to get here. Probably hearts if I'm going for survival. This game is Lurking Gooner. This is probably the single hardest game I've ever played in my life. And that's not an exaggeration. Ooh, fuck me. See, I made mistakes for 2 seconds, and then I just lost everything. Use your item. Pacemaker's not gonna help here. Fuck. At least I don't think it will. That's okay. This is what's gonna happen a lot in this game. The runs are gonna look good, and then they're gonna die. Now the pacemaker doesn't heal you. By the way, Rodolphus, thank you for being willing to be a mod. I appreciate that. On YouTube as well, I mean. Cheese! It's very sweet of you, man. Cheese moment. I love cheese moments. We're gonna go over here and get as many bolts as we can. Yes, I'm gonna keep saying bolts. Fuck me. Bro's absolutely out here tunneling. You kind of have to, basically, with this game, it's all about like quick decision making. +1 damage is amazing. Rapier? Yeah, I'll go for rapier. I like rapiers. You can lunge with them. And if you lunge from a distance, you do more damage. So I can actually now thrust into every box because of my +1 damage ring. You need 3 damage in total to break boxes and barrels. And when you do a max range rapier, it does 2. So just something to keep in mind. You can't break boxes? Wait, what? Am I crazy? I thought you could. You can only lunge on monsters? Oh, that's cringe. Okay, that's a good point, though. Bye, monkey. But if I get the boots that give me damage, then I can also lunge into this box and break it. So we just need to look for boots. Or maybe even just a stronger rapier. Depends what the game gives us. Oh my god. I was waiting for the chance to lunge into him and then... okay. That makes sense. You live and you learn. I had to think a little bit too hard about that. It's good to see Crypt again. How's Subatoning Part 3 gone so far? I've been having a great time, honestly, Timmy. I've been having an amazing time. I like long swords. It's good to be back to Crypt. Crypt is going to become a regular part of the stream again until I beat it. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours later. I'm not sure how we're going to integrate it into the streams all the time. Because it's obviously a huge chore. But we'll figure it out. Fuck it, let's go for the trident. I've never used this before. I assume it's things that it can be thrown very easily for high amounts of damage. Oh. It hits in a line, I see. Or it hits, it can hit multiple enemies. Yeah, that's cool. I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe. A unique throw damage area, a massive column of 3 tiles. That's nuts. What up, Crozione? So I like having a throw build with 2 tridents plus holster and a throw charm. Ooh, I like that. Nice. We got a rapier. You can always tell that this is going to lead to somewhere. Well, never mind. I wasn't saying anything at all, actually. I forgot about the teleport, guys. They're going to become more relevant later. I don't want to use my bomb until I know how much the weapons cost in here. We're chilling. We can use the bomb here now. Oh, oops. I gotta think more about blood shops. How did you know there was a blood shop above the stairs? Wait. Oh, yeah, you saw it and just paid attention to it. And I just didn't. Because I don't even think about that. How did you know it was a blood shop, by the way? Is that on floor 1, it's always a blood shop? Ooh, nice. Vision is good. I played that so poorly. Okay, the time I was ready to make a move on him, he went the way that I didn't expect him to go. That's very funny. We're gonna go for this. Multiplier-based spear is enormous. What up, Classic Noob? How are you doing? Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, we got some good items here. We have some decisions to make. If we can get 163 bolts, then we're chilling. Ah, fuck. I would like that cheese. At the bare minimum, I want that cheese. But the damage is good. If I can trust my survivability. Nope. Okay. I know there's a few more bolts up here. I'm not too worried about that right now. Okay. 153 is good. But I wanted 163. It's no big deal. How are we going to do this? I think we just go for shovel, actually. Shovel is generally a little bit more useful than the cheese will be. 'Cause now we can break whatever we want. Which gives us more room to work with. Yeah, I wouldn't have had enough of the cheese anyway. Just barely not enough. I don't like shrines, man. I don't know what these shrines are supposed to do, but I don't think I've ever successfully used one before. If anything, we're going to go for the helmet. Extremely bombable Shriner. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think of the bombs of the situation. What is that? Can you blow that floor up to go, like, down more? Is that, like, meant to be a quick exit? Okay, we have Boots of Levitation now, so we don't get affected by traps. Bombing Shrine of Space. Hold on. Bombing Shrine of Space gets you a map, and bombing Piece of Shrine gets Peace Ring, which is the second best ring for casual runs. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Oh, that's right. Fewer enemies, right? Okay, we're big chilling on bolts now. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even think about that, Avery. Helps with traps and ice. Already got that covered. Okay. We're on a good run. Can we do it 10 times in a row is the real question. +1 defense. I like this. Beautiful. They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Oops. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Charlie. How are you? Are you having a wonderful week? Chillin', what about you? Fighting for my life, frankly. But having a wonderful time doing it. It leaves gold on every tile if you hit it and then let it run. What? Check absences when you can. Okay, hold on, Sean. I will. I saw gold here. Oops. Wait, I already bought the chainmail here.
Deep blue.
Okay, deep blues. Very nice. Which one of these is the right one to grab? I never know. I don't know what's in which one. Okay, sounds good, Avery. I'll remember that. Purple? Hello there, Miss Rockin' Tooth. I know, right? Okay, wait, hold on. Before I go into zone 2, I gotta check absences. I never played this one. I played the Zelda one. This one, yeah, this one's crazy. If you already have a good ring and good spells, then pick red. Never pick black unless you have base dagger and you're desperate for a weapon. Can do. Okay. Bombs are good. I like this. Spear is really good, especially Obsidian Spear. Okay. Let's go hunting. I want more stuff. Really, realistically speaking, more shit is never bad. Or at least more chances of getting more stuff. We're obviously not going for this. I kind of just wasted those bolts, but that's okay. Actually, what I could do is... Here's an idea. We just use the 3 extra bombs here. And now, we have our normal... Oh, you keep the bomb, the 3 bombs, even if you put the helmet down? Okay, well, regardless. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. No. I wanted the Jolge. I made a mistake. Bombs. Okay, never punished. Should I also grab... Should I grab double damage? I'm not sure what to grab here. Jeez! Oh my god, and I have a shield scroll too. Oh, fuck. I love me a good sloss of cheese. Ooh. Ooh. What do we think here, chat? What do we think here? Avery, I'll let you... Yep, run 1. Ward off spirits. Obsidian dagger. What do you think? Regen ring? Beautiful. I'm spaghetting all over myself right now. Are you actually going for the platinum? That's the idea. Just wanted to see what would happen here. Whatever, I'm leaving. That's the idea, Wilpoo. Okay. You're scaring me by saying this is a guaranteed win. Now I'm worried about what happens if I just spaghetti all over myself. Oops. Free shop and gluttony charm? Okay. I can do that. Thank you. Fuck. Dude, I'm so scared, man. I'm like, what if I can't do it? What if I'm shit? And the answer is like, if I'm shit, then I'm shit. Just gotta trust. Oh my god. Wait, do I drop the obsidian? I don't know if I should drop it and just go for full heal build. Yeah, I don't need more healing. You're right. That'd be very silly. I can just roll multiplier damage and we're chilling. I should at least go for the shop though. Just see what's over there. Okay. Blood rapier. I don't feel like I need any of these actually. I think I'm chilling. I got Crown of Thorns. I got the Charm of Heal or the Ring of Healing.
King Konga.
Cringe. Okay. Don't think I need any of these. This is not the daily, unfortunately. This is deathless mode. Okay. Do I need to keep going, is the question. I could get 4 more kills and heal up. And that would probably benefit me anyway. Hello there, Dr. Isaac. A pleasure, my dude. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining me for the final 6 hours. Well, at least for at least any of the final 6 hours of the subathon. It's a blessing. Oops. Cheese! I'm taking the cheese. Ain't nobody stopping me. Fuck. Okay. This is a cheese moment. Where's my shield? I gotta remember my spells. Okay, I gotta keep situational awareness. That's like the #1 thing right now. Yeah, flying shoes are really good here. If you guys don't know, the gimmick of this whole like area is you lose health if you walk over lava twice. Ooh. No, I don't need that. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the pack. Whatever. I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, the flying shoes make it so OP. Sell one of my items. No, I'm good. I don't need to sell shit. I wouldn't even dream of it. I'm not fucking leaving. Horizontal Fire Blast. Okay, R1. Don't need purple, I don't think. Ah, fuck it. We can spend the bolts. No. Don't mean to hype anyone up, but since we have a Nintendo partner showcase directly, there's a non-zero chance we might see a new Danganronpa game revealed. Dr. Isaac, don't get me excited like this. I don't think you understand the power of the words that you're saying right now. That would be amazing. Okay, I'm very low. Okay. Don't want to hype everyone up, but let's hype everyone up. Yeah. Let's pump those hype numbers up. Fuck no. We know that Brian Beacock, English VA of Monokuma, is working on something Danganronpa related projects. He made a now deleted tweet with a gift of Monokuma and the date of the anniversary 20. You're hyping me up right now, Dr. Isaac. You're hyping me up. You're hyping me up, and I don't know how I feel about this.
Death metal.
Okay, wait. Not good. Okay. Stop. Okay. Fuck. That was scary. Fuck it. Okay. We're chilling. Oops. I wanna get my multiplier back up now. On like this guy, I guess. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. We're chilling. We're still getting used to floor 4 again. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay. We are fine. The chickie! Eats. Obsidian shovel. Hange. Alright, it's over. It's over. It's Jove as hell now. Okay, I have a ham, I have a fireball. Diagonal. That's okay. No. No, thank you. I don't want to transmogrify anything. I'm fighting for my life out here. Okay. Okay, ham. Just remember, ham is on triangle. Ham is on triangle. Shield is on X. Okay, protection charm is good. Hello, Venus. How are you? Oh my god. Okay, X is on shield. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Ham! I'm just gonna go here and end. Do I have any reason not to? Probably shouldn't use that bomb there. Oh my god. Never mind, we're chilling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I just go for the crossbow just for the swag of it all? No, it's not an obsidian crossbow. Fuck it. Necrodancer time. Oh wait, no. It's Dead Ringer. I don't know how to fight Dead Ringer well. All right, Necrodancer time.
The Necrodancer.
Okay.
Reanimate. 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 Curse you. Give me that rise.
Okay, 1. We just have to do 9 more in a row. See, guys, it's really easy. And that's just for 1 trophy. That's not even considered... It's probably not even considered in the top 5 hardest trophies in the game. Ooh, obsidian. But I don't think I'm going to get enough bolts for it. Thank you, gamers, mate. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to fight alongside all of you. It's an honor and a privilege. I don't think I could even put into words how much I love being here with you all today. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, this is really bad. You think 6 hours is enough time? Well, we'll play for a little bit today. Get our sea legs back in the game, you know? That's true, Avery. Avery, have you gotten the plat in this game? I'm assuming you have. I forget if I asked you this the last time you were here, but it's also been a very long time since I played. Nope. Holy shit. How many trophies are you away, and how many hours have you played the game? You guys have to understand, like, when people say, this is the... Wait, I haven't even tried? What? But you know so much. Okay, we're gonna go for weird vision, +1. Can't go obsidian, unfortunately. You're so knowledgeable at this game. I'm surprised you haven't tried. I just know a lot about the games I play for fun. Oh, I could have killed the shopkeeper now that I think about it. But I think it's too late. Well, maybe it's not too late for a better player, but for me personally, a little uncomfortable with the idea. Not sure which is the right one to pick. We'll come back to it. We're looking for any item that can heal us. Mainly focus on Dorian streaks. We still got the world record back. Nice. How many Dorian streaks? Okay, well, that's useless. 88! What the fuck? What the hell? Bro. You beat the game 88 times in a row. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. That's fucking insane. Cheese. Fuck. I really needed cheese. This is what we're gonna go for. Back to 0. Eat some okra. It coats your poop in a slime that protects your butt from being scratched by your poop. You know, WT Fizzy. That's some good knowledge. Thank you. I don't know if you're even telling me the truth. That actually sounds made up as fuck, if I'm gonna be completely real with you. But you know what? You seem like an honest guy to me. I don't see why you would lie to me about this. Fuck it. We're gonna be Joel out of our gourds this run. Joel. Fuck. That did not go according to plan. Okay. I think it is, in general, WT Fizzy, I need more fiber in my diet. I've heard a lot of people tell me lately, because I mentioned, okay, not to get too graphic, but I was mentioning that I had a wipe more than usual. And people were saying that's because I have low fiber. But the problem is, I don't know where to get more fiber. I mean, I eat meat. I eat potatoes. But that's like all you need, right? That's like all you need. Like, who needs more than that? Come on. Veggies? I don't know what you're talking about. What is a... I don't even know what that word means. Fuck. Carpets are very fibrous. Oh yeah, and I am Minomi. You're gonna eat food. Enjoy your food. Fiberglass is full of fiber. So no AMP DLC and no OP shovel and torch. You saw Shrine of Phasing? Oh, fuck. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, Avery. Hey! That's like when you use a Yu-Gi-Oh card to get a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, I do have the AMP DLC, I'm pretty sure. But I think I deactivated it. I can always check. How do I know? I remember I have one of the DLCs, but I forget which one. Cheese! Oh my god, I'm such a huge cheese fan. Oh my god, obsidian dagger. Ooh. Ooh. Ring of phasing. We have a run. Bucket. It was removed for making Coda too easy. That's really funny, actually. What am I doing? Cheese time. Yeah, I'm gonna look to get rid of the miner's cap eventually. No, thank you. Tempting, but no. I don't need the blood shovel. It'll take the chainmail, why not? Okay. Cheese? That's like, this is basically like cheese. I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe. It's fine. I just don't know how to fight dragons anymore. It's my fault. This is what I get for being rusty. This mistake would not have happened if I kept playing the game for the last 6 months. I have nobody to blame but myself. We move on. Took an unnecessary risk there. I'm getting owned. Okay. I think when there's 5 hours remaining, we're gonna switch to jacking off. It's been good getting my sea legs back in this game, though, I will say. Remember to eat some breakfast? I don't eat breakfast. I don't believe in breakfast. There's research that shows that breakfast slows down your cognitive thinking throughout the day. Or like, how do I say it? Like, I read some shit that was like, our ancestors basically like, well, okay, I don't know about our ancestors, but like, the idea being, if you fast in the morning and only eat in the afternoon or evening, like your brain slows down when you eat a lot of food. And so you essentially make yourself sluggish for the entire day. I'm gonna go for the blood whip, actually. So that's why I don't eat breakfast. Okay, I have a question, though. This is gonna be maybe a question that's TMI, but I'm gonna try to keep it as medical as possible. So I started taking a multivitamin, but I notice that when I take the multivitamin, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it scientific. My urine is a different color than usual. I don't know if that's normal. Vitamin C does get passed through the kidneys. Let me see this. Does this have vitamin C in it? Oh, it does. It has 133 milligrams of vitamin C. Everything you can't absorb will be peed out. Okay, well, that makes sense. Thank you. I hope that wasn't too gross for anybody listening. That's why I just try to keep it as scientific as possible and not be like, ooh, my tinkle colors. I'm sorry, but since when did you start playing Necrodancer? Mr. Chris, I started playing this game about 6 months ago. I played for about 26 hours in total, and then I stopped. I needed to stop for a long time. It had nothing to do with the game. Well, I mean, playing the game itself was a bit of a chore, but I just had, basically, I had bigger problems in my life than Crypt the Necrodancer. So I had to focus on my bigger problems first, and now some of my bigger problems are solved, and so now I have room in my life to add Crypt of the Necrodancer back into my rotation. Oops. I don't have bombs. I forgot. Don't overdo supplements, though. I won't. Thank you for the warning. Unlucky, but that's my fault for putting myself into an unlucky position in the first place. That's also my fault. Bomb. I want that bomb. I was caught between a rock and a hard place there. That's awesome, Grazer. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Some vitamins, like Barocca, have dyes that transfer to pee. Interesting. I haven't taken, like, an adult multivitamin ever. So, I don't know how these things are supposed to work. I only ever ate, like, the gummies when I was a kid. And the gummies when I was an adult. Oh my god, I'm seeing a combo right here. I'm seeing a combo unfurl in front of my very eyes. Check this shit out. I really did not need to do that. I got dopamine trapped. Hello, Zen. Was scrolling YouTube Shorts and you popped up. Hello to the base. It's good to have you. Hey, listen, man. If you're gonna keep scrolling Shorts, you gotta at least drink some water. Go pour yourself a nice tall glass. Your life is important. Drink water like it actually matters, you know? Das ist einen Apfel. Das ist einen Apfel. Okay, eat. I don't know why I turned into fucking gay little German boy there. Oh yeah, Venus. I am stinky diaper baby Minomi. I'm glad you noticed. Oh my god. All right. I said, Venus, I said, I am playing a stinky diaper baby Minomi. I'm glad you noticed. What did you say to me? What did you say, punk? Oh, my George! Oh, my fucking George. I'm ruined. I want that cheese. Oh, my George, dude. This is even worse than that time Asmund Jolge didn't fucking like shower for 6 years. No! Hey, leprechaun. Oh, that's not a leprechaun. I let him get away with everything. He took it all from me, man. Oh, some days are like that. Oh, hey, and he broke the shrine for me. Oh, I like this. I like this. Oops. Jeez. Ooh. Are you doing 100% platinum? That's the idea. Gamers, can I be honest with you? And you gotta not judge me for this, okay? My abs hurt. My abs really hurt. Don't laugh at me. Yesterday, so I've been doing 1 sub equals like 1 piece of exercise, and I made the egregious error of making 1 sub equal 15 seconds of planking. And so Patrick donated 50 subs, or he gifted 50 subs, and then I had to plank for 12 and a half minutes. I did it. But I don't know if it was like I don't know if I would consider that maybe my best idea ever. How long was your longest plank? I think a little over a minute. I would usually go between 40 to 60 seconds per plank. And then I would rest for like a minute or two. Jeez! I love you, cheese. Become incorporeal. Does that mean I have phasing? But what happens when I click it? Uh-oh, but I had to give up my weapon to do it. What am I gonna do? Oh, God. What do I do? That's what you get, cheater? Hey! I'm eating the cheese. It's my comfort cheese. No. Oh, I'm a stupid, useless diaper baby. This sucks. Okay. I gotta find a solution. Okay, I gotta just let the songs run out, I guess. Go through the trap doors to the next level and then dodge all the enemies with the ring of phasing. But then what do I do against the boss? I need a weapon now, man. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is getting worse and worse. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, well. At least I died. At least the sweet embrace of death came for me. We have that. At least we have that, chat. At least we died together. And I died doing exactly what I love doing the most. Crapping my pants. I could have gotten a weapon. What was the logic? What could I have done differently there, Avery? Take Red Dragon into the shop and make it fireball the shopkeeper, fearing him out of the shop and making the items free. What? That's crazy. I never even thought of that. Bludge. Oh, give me this. Give me this. Blood Trident. So doesn't hit the thing that's right next to you diagonally. It's interesting. Bludge. I can play this game with one hand. That's how easy it is. Okay, it's fine. Listen, the thing is, gamers, yes, I'm whining. Yes, I'm complaining. But the beautiful part is, I'm here. I'm in the arena. You're allowed to say whatever you want as long as you're inside of the arena. Unless you're evil Roosevelt, in which case you think that only the critic counts. And that the warrior inside of the arena doesn't matter whatsoever. Fuck. No, we're good. Thanks for clipping that, Just Be Lazy. Potential free Posh? Wait, where's the Posh? Can't see the rest of the time. Oh! Posh moment? No Posh. Check the spike walls. Posh. Posh is a 1-up. This is the run. Question, Avery. Do I have to do all 10 runs in one sitting? Fuck. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Morton, for the 55 months. Appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you, Morton. What piece of exercise do you want me to do? Okay, sounds good, Avery. Thank you. Big smoochers. Oh my god. Not the smoochers of it all. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh! Okay, I get it now. Oh, I used my potion already. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't need it. -1 bomb as far as I'm concerned. You get a pass from me? Thank you. I appreciate that, man. It's because I'm not used to spike walls yet, but I'll remember that now. Man, I'm getting my balls kicked in. At least I have one dub. Easiest puzzle of my life. Oh my god. Risk charm, that's a thing? How low do I have to be to use the risk charm? Questions. Half a health? Oh my god. Okay. All these are useless. Cursed potion? What the fuck is cursed potion? Oh fuck. Hey, we're one step closer to risk. I love it, Avery. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Oh, Janice, you will always
Oh my
be the
goodness,
love
what
of
do
my
you do?
life.
And Vosh Pulver.
You really should have that looked at.
Thank you both.
Thank you
so
for
much.
subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
7 months already. Proud to be part of the community.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, Vosh. It means a lot to me, dude. Yeah, R's in chat for Adolphus, W's for Vosh. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Avery, I'll be playing a lot more Crypt in the near future, so you're welcome here anytime, my friend. Ooh. Check this out.
Hey, pal.
Chimkey.
Blowing some stupid down?
Hi, Chimkey. Thank you for the rage. I was cooking. That's not your fault, Chicky. That's my fault for being a silly Billy. I don't think you were gonna take the blame for that, but I just wanted to be clear about that I'm just a silly than Billy boy. Wow. Oh god, your plan worked.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Dossie B.
GL with end of subathon Big G49 Hyper.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm happy I could contribute to Subathon in some way. You're the best, Chicky. Hi, everybody. So, if you're wondering why... Okay, I'm going to explain how this Subathon is working, because it's probably not very clear if you haven't been in my space a whole lot. Ronaldo or Messi? Messi, obviously. Basically... So this subathon was something that I started back in February, and what happened was it was supposed to be a 30-day long subathon, and I got really close to making it all the way to the end. I got to day 26. And then I accidentally exploded my vocal cords. And so I had to take a lot of time away from streaming in general during that time. But I told everybody when I'm healthy again, I'm fucking coming back and I'm finishing this shit. And now, all this time later, I'm finally ready. I'm finally healthy. And I've taken care of a lot of important shit in my life. So now here we are. We're finishing the subathon, and we are in the final 5 hours. Now, that being said, this is a bit of an unusual subathon. I'm not asking you guys to subscribe right now. If you want to, you can, of course. It's your decision. But it's not about the subs. It's not about the goals. It's not about getting you guys to give me more money. It's very simply about finishing what I started. I started this many, many months ago. And now I'm finishing it because for many years, fuck, that's okay. I was kind of an irresponsible streamer who didn't really, I made a lot of promises, but then didn't really follow through on a lot of them. And, I don't want to be that way anymore. So, I'm just trying to finish what I started. I know I can't really ask a lot of people to trust me anymore after all the years of shit that I put them through. But it's not, I don't know, I'm just trying to do it from... Fuck. I don't know, I'm just trying to do right by you guys. And right by myself, too.
Thanks for the generous donation.
Yo, Chixie, thank you for the $11, my dude. That's really sweet of you. Holy shit, Jay's in chat for Jixie.
Thank you for subscribing.
And DK Spooter.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you so much, man. D's for DK Spooter as well. But yeah, you know, the truth of the situation is, and I have to just accept the truth. A lot of people don't like watching me anymore. And I can't really blame them. I lost a lot of viewers over the years because I, you know, refused to be the streamer I always said I was going to be. And I just want to clean my shit up for however long it takes for the remainder of this year, for however long. And then in 2026, I'm going to hopefully just, well, not hopefully. I'm going to be done with as much of this shit as I can be. All the promises that I ever made to you guys. And then we can just move forward and hopefully build a better future. I think you're wonderful. You're always working on yourself and trying new things. Sorry for typing so much while you're doing this. It's okay, Chicky. I'm glad you're... It's because you're excited. I love and appreciate that. I'm excited too. It's good to be back to Crypt. I haven't played this game in 5 months. I think it's almost 6 months exactly. Oh my god, we're gonna bomb the shrine. It was worth a try. Oh, crud. Gigantism with circle. So if you guys don't know what this game is, if this is the first time you've ever seen this game, this is arguably the hardest platinum. Actually, I don't even think it's arguable. I think it just is. I think this is just the hardest game, like the hardest platinum trophy of all time. I think most people tend to agree on that. What up, Blazing Phoenix? How you doing? A pleasure to have you here. Ooh. Titanium dagger. This is a roguelike rhythm game. You played Cadence of Hyrule, so much fun. Yeah, isn't this game fucking awesome? But yeah, this is one of those things. I said I was going to try to go for the Platinum Trophy in this game 6 months ago. I played for about 25 hours, and then I stopped. Granted, I had some pretty important stuff I had to do. But, you know, if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to fucking do it. Hi, Shanj. So right now I'm going for a trophy where you have to beat the game 10 times in a row with the base character Cadence. Wait, gamers. Oh, throw build. That's crazy. What up, DK Spooter? Yo, thank you so much for the love and support, my dude. Thank you for subscribing to the stream. Yeah, I almost blew up my dagger. That would have been crazy. Yes, it is, DK Spooter. I'm nearly done with my subathon that I started 5 months ago. Or I started, yeah, it was actually about 6 months ago. And I'm almost done with it finally. I took a very long break. But yeah, I'm almost done. And I'm very excited that I'm just like, you know. I don't know. A lot of life is generally just doing the shit you say you're gonna do. It's no more complicated than that. This kind of achievement feels artificially difficult. Maybe in some ways, yeah. Oh yeah, I have das ist einen Apfel. Cryptma. Okay. When you play for long enough, you'll be able to get a 10 streak easily, and it'll feel so easy that it becomes boring. Most deathless streaks die to be becoming bored and doing something stupid. Holy shit. Zim doesn't need to be bored to do something stupid. Thanks, man. It's like I always say, with fans like you guys, who needs enemies? Okay. Got myself into that bad situation. Nobody blame but me. I want it. I want it. I want it. You can tell me there's spike traps there, but it's not gonna make me not want it. This is my favorite song in the entire OST. Blood sword. Okay, we're rolling blood sword. Life or death for Anomi? I want Anomi to live. Chicky is right. I got stuck in the water on the very last one, so I didn't get a perfect kill.
Dad was always.
Oh, I could just throw dagger. That's a good call. Thank you for letting me know. The blood broadsword is fine, but the problem is I don't do a lot of damage. So maybe I'll aim to get up to full health and then try to scrap it as soon as possible. Being able to freely throw weapons at bosses like Coral and Deep Blues. Fuck. That's a very good call. Thank you, Avery. Oh yeah, and now that I have an obsidian dagger, there's actually no concern. Oh shit. I thought I had a bomb. How did I kill that guy in one hit is my question. Another bombable shriner. Did I just not notice it? You can keep pointing these out, Avery. I don't mind. I like that you're telling me how to play the game better. Yo, what's up, Jackson? Bombs? I don't know. I like long swords. But I don't know what I'm getting rid of here. I like the throw ability of the obsidian dagger. And the amount of damage it can do. And I like the healing. That's my fault. Alright. Well, I said I would stop at 5 hours remaining. And we are under 5 hours remaining. So here's what's going to happen, gamers. First, I'm going to pause the crypt timer. 28, 37, 40, 50. 28, 37, 40, 50. Hey, 2 hours of crypt ain't so bad. Back in the saddle. The last time I played crypt was February 11th. February 11th. That's nuts. Okay. So here's what we're going to do now. I'm going to get my food because it's past noon. Now I can eat. It's going to take me just a couple minutes to get my food. And then once I get it, I'm going to eat a little bit. And then we're going to jack off for the rest of the subathon. I hope you guys are ready for this. Because it is time. Oh, gamers, gamers, gamers. Congratulations on getting the Wordle in 4, Venus. All right. Let's come over here for a second. Hi, everyone. What I'm going to do now is, I'm going to search the word Jack and see. I don't know how long I've been playing Jack anymore. What does the gold timer mean? That's just from Crypt. That's what I was playing. That's what I was doing when I was playing Crypt. Open splits. Where's the Jack off? Open goal, Jack 1 any percent. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to eat my slop and we're going to sit here and talk together, gamers. Gamers, it's such a pleasure to have you all here. I know I did, Rodolphus. Oh. No, Happini. This Happini is so cute, man. I love this emote. Oh. What happened? Sometimes Happini goes poof. No! No, it's like the fucking funniest 17B emote. But why does it always seem to be I'm looking at you and you're looking at me? It's always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. What a great song. I'm eating a buge. Okay. Can you make the DVD Happini screen? Oh yeah, wait, do I have DVD Happini? What did I put that under? I forget. Images? Should be under image. Hi, Shanj. I forget what DVD Happini is called. Hi, Sobi. Oh, man. I was really, like... Oh my god. That's such a great fucking emote, Chicky. I might do the same with Happini. I feel like I'm stealing so many good ideas from people. But I think that's also very important as a content creator. You gotta just steal ideas. Because they can hang out. Ooh. You should give her credit for it. True. Oh my god. Like, oh, but now we also have Squish. Wait, we don't call that one Squish. We call this one. Well, I think you know, but we have this one as Squish now. It's amazing. What's up, Sean O'Neill? How you doing? I'm gonna vocalize a thought. But only because it's on my mind and I just want to say it to just get it out. Oh my god, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, Lawrence. Okay, so the thought that's going on in my head is like I'm really proud of myself for like just doing this shit that I've been saying I'm gonna do. That's important. But the thought that's in my head is like, how do you, okay. David Goggins has a phrase he uses, perform without purpose. If you're doing the right things for yourself, you don't need a goal or a destination. Eventually, you should just be able to do it every day, right? If it's good for you, do it. But it's so, like, the thing that's scary about that idea is that, like, this like zero shit is like swirling around in my head every time I'm trying to do something that is I know is good for me. Like finishing the subathon, playing crypt, grinding and run and bun. You know, like doing the shit that I said I was going to do, making the YouTube videos, learning the editing and things like that. But it's like the hard part is there's no dopamine in any of it. Because it's like all of these things that I put upon myself are such long-term projects, and I only have myself to blame. I'm not trying to complain, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do it, but it's like it's so hard to stay mentally sharp because it's like I'm doing all of these things. There is absolutely no guarantee of any payoff whatsoever, and then every now and then I'm just gonna have some chatter come in here and tell me that I'm a colossal fuck up and that I'm ruining my own life. And it's really like, I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard to perform without purpose. I don't really have much else to say about it other than that. It's just very hard to perform without purpose all the time. But I think I just need to stop psyching myself out so much. That's step number one. And just keep performing without purpose. Nurture connections with those in your life who give you positive dopamine. Fuck the haters. You're real as hell for that, DK Spooter. You're real as hell for that. I respect you. Thank you, the insane otaku. That means a lot, dude. It really does. I'm not trying to like turn this into a me dick sucking thing, you know what I mean? I'm trying to say it's hard. It's hard to perform without purpose. May I ask why other people's criticisms hit so hard when you know they have zero idea what you're dealing with and working on? Because what I'm thinking is Zero is not the problem. He is a symptom of the problem, which is that I have accidentally fostered over years and years of bad behavior a low trust environment. And the only way out is forward. The only way out is to just keep showing up and like putting my foot down and creating a high trust environment every single day that I'm live. But it's hard. Did a second PDF hit the stream? Not yet, Shas. But like, I don't know. Have you yet replaced a level song with the versus Courtney Gears fight theme? Are you talking about Encrypt, Hidako? Can you actually do that? Because if so, that's crazy. Also, gamers, I'm at the end of my man chow. I'm going to eat the rest of this, and then we're going to lock in and jack off. Hello, Ratchamania. How are you, my friend? It's great to see you. Hell yeah, we're jacking off, right, Capella? We're back. I'm going to continue jacking off. You didn't do any physical activities for the subs when Chicky raided? Oh, yeah. What did you guys want me to do? I can just do like 20 push-ups right now or something. I know I'm really small, but I find a lot of pressure with sticking to plans I put too much on myself because I have high expectations of what I'm capable of. then I feel guilty trying to commit to little things at a time. What I'll say, Chicky, is as you keep growing, it's good that you're aware of this problem now. My problem was that I grew on Twitch faster than I grew as a person. And the problem of when that happens is you're probably going to make a lot of mistakes. So in some ways, you got to think about it like this. Keep showing up. Keep doing your best. Keep making mistakes. Keep learning. And don't let anything get in your way of, like, how much you love this and what this means to you, you know? I'm just, me personally, I would like to clip this advice if that's all right. Absolutely. That's why, like, Chicky, these days, honestly, like, my big thesis as a streamer is that I'm trying to just, like, I don't know, help the people around me as much as I can. Because in my 32 years of life, I have made so many fucking terrible mistakes. Lost a lot of trust with a lot of people. And had to learn some really hard lessons. So, you know, I'm just basically, all I can hope is that it's not, like, I don't think there is such a thing as too late. I don't think, but, like, I think as long as I keep going, I will achieve my goals, you know, as long as I keep doing the hardest work that I'm avoiding, personally. But there is that voice in my head, that very immature voice that is very irresponsible. And it says, what if it's too late? What if you fucked up too badly and now all of your dreams are just gone? You know, I don't think that voice ever goes away, but, you know, anytime you ever doubt yourself, and this is true for anybody, the way that you develop confidence is by building evidence. Every single time you worry that you're not doing the right things or you're not good enough, you basically just do everything you can to build a little bit more evidence. You know, so for me, tonight, after I'm done with this subathon, I am not going home. I need to go grocery shopping. I need to get some more beef, some more chicky. And I'm going to come back here. I'm going to edit. And then every day until my deadline, I'm just going to keep editing and editing and editing. Just got to build proof that I am who I say I am. I'm a creator capable of changing the world, you know? Idako the Tricky, thank you for the $5. Crypto the Necrodancer lets you replace level tracks outright. It doesn't care if you put Barbie Girl or Metallica in there. Also put a Happini. I'll put another Happini on the screen just for you. Thank you. Just for you. This one. You get to go right here. Eyes in chat for Adako the Tricky for the $5 super chat. Thank you for that. What up, Maracus? You missed a couple of hours of Crypt. We're about to switch over to Jack and Daxter. What up, Mr. Devil? Thanks for the wisdom. There's always doubt in every corner. Yeah. Satan has a full-time job whispering this kind of shit into your heart. It's for us to ignore his whispers. That's such a great way of putting it. I like that. I think it's cool to think about, like, if you are a religious person. Me personally, I still have no idea how I feel about any of that, but I do think that religious wisdoms are cool. I think in a lot of ways it's cool to think that the good stuff is God and the bad stuff is the devil, you know, because then you frame it in a way that's like, well, of course I'm not going to do the shit the devil's telling me to do. But you just got to be careful with that sort of thing, right? Because sometimes it's easy, but sometimes it's hard to know the difference. People use the devil to justify a lot of bad behavior. That's why it's important to just, you know, do what's right as best you can. What up, Scion? How can you find one that is doing a backflip? Oh my god, a Happini backflip. One Happini dance for my sub. Hold on, I want to do 25 push-ups. Whoa. It's kind of hardcore, Doc of the Tricky. And Happini dance. More people need to do push-ups. I feel like I don't see them enough in the gym. They're good for you. And everyone should do them. Okay. Let's finish this thing. 4.5 hours to go. Flare your elbows less so you don't fuck up your shoulders in the future. Okay. I'll just instead of going out, I'll just go down. Oh man. All right. I will, DK Spooter. Thank you. And it's time to go over here. And it's time to turn off my PS5. Before I do that, though, I got to... Dude, every time I see that I have an image on here called Israel, it jump scares me, and then I remember it's this. Another 5 subs to Zemipu. I missed Crip. Can you do it again? You want to see me run to that mountain and back? You want to see me do it again? Okay. We're going to turn off Crypt. We're going to open up Open Goal. Are you going to stream after Subathon for today? Are you asking me when the Subathon is over, am I going to continue streaming? No, I'm going to be done streaming for the day, but I will be live tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Open this on July 14th. Why do I have a document called Open this on July 14th? Huh, okay. That was a good reminder, actually. Do you have PS Plus? You should download We Love Katamari. That is actually a very good idea. Bit late, but better late than never. Okay. Jack off. Capture specific window, open goal launcher, capture audio. Is it working? Yeah, it did happen when it was meant to happen. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. Jack and Daxter, any percent speedruns. The hardest Jack 1 speedrun category. The Subathon finale. Okay, let me find my Twitch. And gamers, I have to at my Discord. The final 4.5 hours of the 2025 Subathon. We're ending the way things ended last time. Pitbull jacks off. There's one last little thing that we need to truly make this complete. I haven't opened this in a long time. Dale. Oh. Jack is bald. No mustachio. I know everybody. It's not what you, it's not the Pitbull experience that maybe you wanted. But it's the Pitbull experience that it's the only Pitbull experience I can give you. Okay, why is capture any full screen application? Why is this not working? Bobby Kaze, it is a pleasure to, dude, frame one of me jacking off Bobby Kaze shows up. That's how you know the man fucking loves it. Bobby Kaze, I am back. And I am not letting this game slip through my fingers again.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
IDK do a plank.
Alright, I'll do a 15-second plank, Zem Lover. Oh, dude, my fucking abs hurt so badly from doing 13 minutes of planking yesterday. Capture any full screen. Capture specific window. Why is it not capturing? Okay, there we go. Now it's capturing. But how do I put this into 4x3? That's the next question. How do I put this into 4x3? I've learned my lesson this time, Zaninjaman. Okay. You're insane. What up? My name is Cal. Pause and it's an option in the game. Wonderful. I'm going to assume graphic options. Display mode. No, this is fine. Game resolution. Which one of these is 4x3? This sounds like 4x3, but it doesn't. I don't think it is. Thank you, Floss, for the 51 months.
4x3 is the size of my hog.
Am I silly with it? Hold on. Display. Aspect. Oh, aspect ratio. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Floss Smile, for the 51 months. And I gotta add this to the mobile stream as well. Okay. I gotta do a 15-second plank real quick, as per Zem Lover's sub. And let me actually fix this. Oh, shit. Okay, let me do this on the mobile stream. Let me take off live split. Okay. That was about 15 seconds. Please do one jumping jack. Here, I'll do 9 more. 2, 3.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Ugh. Torture me, gamers. Torture me. Thank you, Shadow Donut, for the 3 months. But you're not playing Jack 10, you're playing Jack 1. That's true. Okay. Hello, Zem Lover. It's great to have you, man. It's been a little bit. Hello, Joey. What's going on, dude? Okay, 1 wave. All right. We gotta relearn we gotta relearn Fire Canyon skip. We gotta relearn it. Let's get some music going, shall we? And I think I know exactly what music needs to be played. Make some noise. And when we do to meet me at the hotel room. Meet me at the hotel room. Okay. Bam, ba, dam, ba, dam. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, I still have all of them on my stream deck. I still have every last one. +2, I'm gonna undress you. Go 3 and 3. Wait, it's doubled? Oh no, I did that on purpose. Forget about your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. Yeah, I have 6 Pitbull lap buttons on my stream deck. And I just press all of them when I think Holiday Inn, we at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Let me see here. Do this, and then we go into debug mode. The every sub thing is still under the game. Oh, oops. That Gucci stuff. 2 + 2, I'm gonna undress you, and we're gonna go 3 and 3, you gonna undress me. We're gonna go 4 and 4, we gon' freak some more, but first, meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. What the frick? Where did I put the, Found it. Okay. Let's get into it, shall we? Actually, I got one last thing to do. Bro, by the way, Pitbull is about to hit the fucking hardest dale of his entire career right here. It's that thing. The fucking hardest dale of his entire career, man. I'm telling you. I'm just gonna put in a bunch of fucking amazing music and we're just gonna jam out and have a great time. Does that sound like a plan to everybody? Once in chat if that's all you've ever wanted during a jack off. If that's all you've ever wanted. Oh my goodness. For whatever reason, and I can't explain why, I just have this feeling that this song is like the unofficial theme, like the unofficial national anthem of the United Kingdom.
Like the roof on fire. We go drink drinks and take shots until we fall out. Like the roof on fire. Now baby, get my booty naked, take off all your clothes and light the roof on fire. Tell them, baby.
Whoa, so I got you my shorts recommended? That's crazy. What's up, Dark Radial? Hey man, if you're gonna keep doom scrolling, at least get yourself a glass of water beforehand. Mayor Crest $1. Dale. It's unfortunately Wonderwall. Wait, I thought it was like actually Mr. Brightside. You guys fucking love that song. I'm the best you've ever had. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Fireball. Oh, damn, Zem is trying the jack thing again. I'm back. And I'm not fucking stopping this time until I get this shit done. Well, I mean, even if I stop today, what I mean is I'm not stepping away from this again. It's getting done. Sounds good, Dark Radial. Hey, this is what I do, Dark Radial. This is why I stream on shorts. I'm trying to fucking, you know, I'm trying to pull people out of the fucking doom spiral, or the doom scrolling. I think that doom scrolling is one of the worst things that people do to themselves. It's the worst habit that people have taught themselves after years of being addicted to their phones. So the more I can pull people out of that shit, the better the world will be. Is there a reason why Jack feels like he's getting stalled? I've started getting streams on YouTube Shorts, and that's a dark place, I'll tell you. It is, man. It's just a bunch of like fucking AI slop and people who hate themselves. I actually doom scroll on my second monitor while watching. Why? Let's go, Navidic. Laying in bed with my phone right now. Fireball. Too much time traveling for me today. Dealt with something 20-24 years in the future at the job. And now I'm back in February with this. Oh my god. You already know, dude. I had to double check which live I got into seeing those glasses.
I'm a fireball.
It warms my heart hearing you guys say this. He's streaming on both the YouTube Shorts and normal YouTube format at the same time. I didn't even know that was possible to do 2 simultaneous streams on a channel. Yes, it is. I recently learned how to do it because my friend 360 Chrism taught me. You know what would be awesome if you yelled way too much and if you yelled ways too loud and ways too much. I don't know if that's just a Dutch thing, but we wouldn't say ways in English, Lawrence. Just because I know you will like to help me with my Dutch grammar when I fuck up. You would just say way, like singular. What up, TJJ? How are you, my friend? Just jump over the box? Oh, why didn't you say so? Yeah, it's really easy. Hold on. Let me just do it real quick. Not quite. I've seen it done both way, TBH. Way's too loud and way's too much. Well, I don't know if that's like a British thing, but in American English we would never say ways. Maybe it is an English thing. I don't know. The Brits have weird ways of using their... It's like, I remembered I saw a Magic the Gathering card one time that said, like, it was like, it said something like the dwarves... The dwarves invented, or like, it was like the elves invented sorcery and the dwarves mastered it. You know? Or it was something to that effect. It's similar with English. The Brits invented English, but the Americans mastered it. It's definitely just way too loud. Okay, good. I didn't know if you listen, you guys have to understand. We Americans still have some problems with our British counterparts about the ways that we use the language. Hashtag stop British hate. I never said I hate you guys. We just have some creative differences on how English is supposed to be used. Straight from millennium. I hate the British. Okay, Foas hates the British. Dance the night away. I forget how Jazz taught me how to do this, but he taught me a more consistent method for box 1. I don't want to watch it right now though, because Jazz let me record it, but he asked me to keep it private. So I don't want to like show it on stream or risk showing it on stream when he asked me to keep it private. So I'm not sure what I need to do. I'm just gonna practice. I get more flack online for being British than for being trans. That's really funny, actually. Oh my goodness, Foas. That's amazing. I hope you have a good time. I haven't been to the UK in so long. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss it. Is that silly to say? I had a lot of really memorable experiences that happened in the UK. Like, not all of them were good, but all of them were memorable. Come to Cornwall? Unfortunately, I can't travel anywhere right now. I'm going to Iceland in August with my mom, because my mom wants to celebrate my birthday with me, and we're gonna celebrate her retirement together. But that's the only trip I'm taking anywhere for a long time. How can you hate the British? The modern world wouldn't exist without Britain. Yeah, honestly, that's why. That's like... Okay, people are not going to be happy with me saying this. The same anti-British attitude that's all over the internet is the same brain rot bullshit where, like, Americans hate America. Like, I get not being satisfied with America. I get believing that America needs a lot of work in order to be a good country again. I get all of that. That all makes sense to me. But there's so many Americans who act as if America needs to be fucking razed to the ground and started over, and that's just simply not the reality of the situation. I really don't like when Americans act that way. It's like, a lot of Americans really don't understand a lot of the benefits they actually do get from living in America. Now, granted, I'm not saying that they have it good, but if you talk to a lot of online Americans, they would have you believe that America is just the fucking worst place in the entire world. It's the same thing with Britain. It's like, I get it, you know, they've both done a lot of fucked up shit. They've both done, they both need a lot of improvement before they're like, you know, before people can really be proud to live there. But there's a difference between not being inherently proud and being kind of delusional. And it's a fine line, but I also think that's one of those conversations that's hard to have online because there's so many hard feelings that people have. A lot of Americans just want to see radical change, which is warranted. Yeah, like, okay. This is what I'll say. A lot of Americans don't appreciate, first off, how much you can be celebrated in America just for being who you are. I know that's hard for a lot of people to believe, but it's like, there's a lot of places, like, for example, in the Netherlands, like a cultural difference between the United States and the Netherlands is that in the Netherlands, there's a cultural emphasis around not acting differently than other people. And anytime you do act differently than other people, you're viewed as weird. Whereas in America, it's like if you want to act like a freak, it's like you can always find a place that'll be encouraging of you to act like a freak. It's not always that easy in the Netherlands. It's possible. Yeah, you can find anybody, but like, you know, it's not as it doesn't happen as often.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Kitchen Machine, thank you for the 40 months, my dude. I think another example I really appreciate, and Kitchen Machine, if you want me to do some physical exercise, let me know. I'm doing physical exercise for every sub. It's about expressing yourself while acting modest about it. But the problem is that modesty seems to be up to interpretation. And who decides what is modest is like flexible and not always easy to understand. Whereas like in America, nobody really gives a fuck about that. Which like obviously will lead to some problems sometimes, but it's just a difference of opinion and culture, you know? But I think the real difference that a lot of Americans don't appreciate is how safe they are in America. As crazy as that is to say. Because everybody knows America is the country of gun violence, and I'm not saying that that's wrong. But there are, like, here in Europe, people are legitimately terrified that Russia is gonna come in and fucking invade. You know what I mean? They're terrified that, like, you know, I'm not saying whether I agree or disagree with any of this stuff, but I'm saying that, like, a lot of Europeans I talk to are scared of Russia, they're scared of Islam, they're scared of, like, you know, fucking Western society crumbling at all times. Maybe Americans could serve to be a little bit more scared about stuff globally, show a little bit more awareness of what's going on around them in the world, but no country is ever going to invade America. It's never gonna happen. You'd have to be fucking psychotic to try to invade America. I was about to connect this to some crazy shit, but I'm trying to be less controversial. I appreciate that. Safe from what?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Well, Candace, it's hard to explain, really, but... And I don't want to get too deep in the weeds with it. Thank you, the Mystic, for the 11 months, my dude. I really appreciate it. You think you need to aim to land Jack after flying above the box directly with his back towards the box. To land a bit more to the right, you can control Jack mid-air. I think you need to aim to land Jack after flying above the box directly with his back towards the box. I don't have control over Jack when he does that, Rodolphus. The point is that that's kind of more luck-based, and everything I'm doing here is meant to try to go around the box. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. America has to worry about stuff on the inside rather than the outside. But they're never at risk of getting bombed or anything like that, you know? I don't know. I'm not saying that those are, like, inherently incredible points. I'm just saying that it's, like, stuff that... Like, no place is 100% bad or 100% good. That's the only point I'm trying to make. Same thing with Britain, you know? A lot of people shit on Britain. But there's a lot of really awesome qualities to Britain, too. And I didn't really understand that until I actually opened my mind and started, like, trying to see the good in more stuff in life. It's logistically impossible to invade America. Neighbors aren't strong or willing enough, and geographical barriers are too great. Exactly. What are the redeeming qualities of North Korea? I don't know. But there's got to be at least one. Keep it up, keep it up. Don't be a pretty Madonna. You gotta get in my hot. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Keep it up. Don't be a pretty Madonna. You gotta get in my hot. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. A lot of Americans really hate America because they're overcompensating to counteract the American exceptionalism that is so prevalent. But that's also bad. You know? In my mind. It's just reactionary. If you're living your life to be reactionary towards other people, you're not really living much of a life, are you? North Korea has good nature, low pollution, high sense of self-preservation. Those are good qualities of a country. Even if it is being used to describe North Korea, you know? What kind of country can honestly say they don't want that? Oh, let you get away if we ever meet again. Did you guys hear that Justin Trudeau and Katy Perry are in a relationship, or like were seen having like a dinner date or something? I don't know why I should ever care about this, but I thought it was funny when I saw it. I was like, that's like the fucking combination from hell. Kind of like how Tom Cruise and Ana de Armas are in a relationship now. I don't know. I think it's so strange. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that people can't have age gaps. But, like, I do think it's weird when the age gap is, like, 37 and 63. Like, it's not, like, weird. I'm just like, okay, man. Like, whatever you want to do with your life, I suppose. If we ever meet again. Ana de Armas should be gay. This isn't right. Something has shifted. I will never let me go. Have you heard the main theme for the new Fantastic Four? No, and I don't think I probably ever will. Wait a minute, I got to reset game. It's so funny, you have to listen. I don't want to. I don't want to listen to the Fantastic Four theme. What is it? What is it gonna be like? It's gonna be like, Pedro Pascal is here, and he's really, really stretchy. Also, there's this guy, and he's the thing. Pedro. Pedro Pascal is here, and he's touching some guy's wife. 4 hours remaining, it's officially Jover. My anxiety. Jigsaw puzzles are really just so cool. I agree. I'm a Grim Glazer. What does that even mean? I don't know who Grim is. This end part of the song sucks, and I'm gonna skip it. It's like, and I hate it. We're skipping it. You've improved a lot with Fire Canyon? No, I really haven't. I was good at it at one point, and then I stopped playing for several months, and now I'm shit again. Crazy how that works. Wait a minute, I'm still in debug mode. Yo, what's up, Significant? Pull me down. Feet don't fail me now. I've lost my goddamn mind. It happens all the time. Can't believe I'm actually meant to be here. Trying to consume the drug in me is you. What is this song? This is let me get the Spotify window up. This is called The Drug in Me Is You by Falling in Reverse. A lot of people know Falling in Reverse without realizing they know Falling in Reverse. Falling in Reverse is that one band that has that one really cringe song that's like, my life is like a video game. But people don't know it, but this song, this is actually like a fucking amazing, amazing band. Don't fail me now. I've lost my goddamn mind. Happens all the time. Try to flick the joystick, not the camera. Okay, I will, Alejandro. Just for you. Oh, thank you, GG All In. I will flick the joystick and not the camera, just for you. Alejandro, are you a runner of this game and I just don't know it? Hank Sinatra, oh my goodness. Hey pal, did you all just blow in from Stupid Town over there? What's going on, Hank Sinatra? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that. Top of the morning to you. Fucking mine, and there's no fucking time. What your first game that you ever speedran was? The first game I ever speedran was Super Meat Boy. Someday I'm gonna play that game again on stream, but I don't know when. What up, Noob Island? Hello, HG King. Welcome to the stream, all of you. I'm currently relearning, I should say, the hardest Jak and Daxter speedrun category, and arguably the hardest category of any PlayStation game ever. Like, this category is fucking impossible. I did the camera again. Oh, dude, this song is baller. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of context, okay? This is from the game Devil May Cry 5. And from what I understand of Devil May Cry 5, because I've never played it myself, in the Devil May Cry games, the music gets louder as you combo harder and harder. So just imagine this beat 'em up game where you're just fucking ripping and tearing and blowing the shit out of demons. And as you're playing as one of the characters in the game, this fucking song is just blasting in your ears. Just pumping you with all the adrenaline of the entire world. What up, James? This song legitimately makes me want to play Devil May Cry 5. I've never played it before. Isn't 5 the one that everyone hated? Yeah, but everyone hates everything these days. If I ever do Chicky, I will let you know. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude. And then the chorus comes in and it's just fucking amazing. What up, Blaze Autry? I am the storm that is approaching. Black clouds in isolation. I am the reclaimer of my head. Forsaken. Oh yeah, Alejandro, good point. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. That's a very good point that I completely forgot about. Thank you, Alejandro. Again, I still have no idea who you are because you're using a different name than I'm using. Either you are a Jack runner under the name Alejandro and I just don't know you, or you're somebody I do know in the community who's using a different username right now, but I appreciate the help that you're giving me. Noob Island, you did your first speedrun yesterday? What did you speedrun? You gotta tell me. I want to hear about it. What is the point of doing? I lurk in the stream sometimes. I see you're doing this all over again, Zem. Could you please explain? Alicia, are you talking about this particular trick, or are you talking about just playing Jack and Daxter in general? The point is that this is incredibly difficult, and I need to practice it a lot before I can start doing it in runs. Oh my goodness, Stickman. Let me hear it, Stickman. I am the chickie with the rosemary, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. There's a big turkey breast. Forsaken, I am awakened. Surf's up for the PSP. I got a 107.44 and submitted my first run today. Congratulations. Is the Jack off like a marathon tradition? We're gonna see some Zem Jack runs in the future. Let my actions dictate what's going to happen, Significant. So many times I've tried to hype people up with my words, and I've accidentally made myself out to be a liar who isn't to be trusted. And I don't want to be that way anymore. You will see some Jack and Daxter. And I will finish every fucking thing I said I was going to. That's all I'm gonna say. When you're going forward, if you notice it passes you by all the time and you fall, I usually do it like you do, but in the middle break for a second. Okay, I'll try that. Speedrun.com website I started last month. Nice, Stickman. And that's your first speed game? What's the fastest anyone has ever done the run and bun Nuzlocke? I believe the fastest completion time of run and bun that I know of is 175 hours. For context, I just hit 101 hours yesterday, and I'm maybe 1/5 of the way through the game. Maybe. I think it's probably more accurate to say that I'm probably about 15% of the way through the game. Okay. Like Alejandro was saying, I can break for a quarter, like a little bit of like a smidge, a fraction of a second. My touch is all gone for this. I have no muscle memory for it anymore. But we're just gonna try. This is maybe one of the coolest 9-minute songs I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it feels like songs go on for 9 minutes just to fillet themselves. But this is one of the songs where I feel like every single second of it actually matters. Do you accept whisper messages? I would prefer if you DM'd me on Discord. Hello, Alex Restorff. How are you today, my friend? Man, I haven't thought about Super Mario Sunshine speedruns in a fucking minute. I am the storm that is approaching. I'm too far forward. Come a little closer, girl. We got some unfinished business. Finish it for collision. That's right. 'Cause we are caught in a mess of this, and I can't be us. We close our minds to any good advice over and over. I'm trying to make micro adjustments every single time. I swear it looks like I'm doing the same thing every time, but I'm not. I'm making very tiny adjustments. But it's hard with a trick like this because when you're first learning it, you're developing you're working with partial information. Because you don't have the sample size of mistakes that every other runner who knows this trick in and out has made, it's hard to immediately assess what the exact problem is. You can only make guesswork and then try to challenge the guesswork that you come up with. It's over, we close our minds to any device. Do you think if Jack had shoes, he'd be able to walk across the fire canyon without any issues? You know, it's fucking disgusting that he doesn't wear shoes, frankly. Why does he think he's so much better than all of us? Oh, fuck. Did the game crash or something? What is happening? Okay. I can tiptoe on rack. I feel like I could get this first try. You should try it, Kill Jage. What the fuck? Thank you, Alex. What up, Pliny? Yes, there is a specific place I need to hit space, and I have to hit it with a specific amount of speed. If you guys are wondering, is this really that hard that Zem can try this like 25 times in a row and not get it once? Yeah, it is that hard. Can I redeem my song request token? Do you have a song request token? That was close. Do I eat poop? No, I don't eat poop. Do I like poop as much as anybody else?
Billboard, baby, do a leap and make them dance when they come on. Everybody looking for a dance floor to run on. If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride.
I won the gamble and gave tier 3 to Kiawi, but she didn't get it yet. You know what, Rodolphus, you do a lot of amazing stuff for me, so I'll let you do it. Why do you like poop? Because I feel good after I poop. I'm going to diagonally. Okay. Yeah, Rodolphus gets a song request because Rodolphus helps me out with a lot of stuff. Am I going to watch a man jack off instead of doing something productive? You can do both. Dub FX Spark. Alright. I hope the song doesn't suck. Spark. Oh my god, remember when DaBaby was popular and then he said some stuff that was like homophobic or something and then everyone stopped working with him? I don't even remember what he said. I'm redelegating. Yeah. I want you. Nobody cared he killed a guy though? It's fucking weird what people actually care about. You can redelegate tonight. You can redelegate tonight. Yeah. That was close. That was also close. I'm starting to get the feeling for it again. A sugar boo. I'm redelegating. This is gonna be too far forward. Yep. I'm getting a handle on it now. I'm speedrunning on open goal right now, Alejandro. Hence why it says the world record is 29 minutes by Zedbot. I gotta just angle jack a little bit more diagonally, and it should be fine. We'll start getting this more consistently. I think, if I remember correctly, there was a timing to this where I had to turn jack diagonally at a certain point. This is too far forward. I'm starting to understand. I'm under. He understands it now. Dale, dale. Yep. We go halfway, and then as we start coming down, we turn diagonal. Oh my god, Mr. Worldwide is about to fucking get this shit. The bass, I'm not worried about lava tube skip that much, because lava tube skip is not nearly as difficult as this. Yeah, this is a really good song. You have not disappointed me, Rodolphus. Congratulations. What do you find is the most optimal time to nap for? I don't nap. I think napping is awful for your circadian rhythm. And so I don't nap. That's right, but if you want to fight, then I could be that type. All right, so here I go again, I'm visible. I'm always literal, unless I'm super cynical. But I'm satirical, because that's the way my brain can digest a super critical thought that sick my mob in my chest. Yes. All right, I'm going to make a controversial claim. This is easily the worst part of the song so far. Cause I got nothing to lose. I open up my heart and I channel my muse. This is the part that I choose. Yes, I'm getting. If you just stop singing and let the fucking sexy instruments keep playing, the song will be way better. Hi Kevin, how are you, my friend? I take a hold of your mind and then I clear it. You used to see the demons, but now you see the spirit. I'm opening up your heart to come and get near it. There's no need to run away, there's no need to fear it. I know that you can hear it because it's loud and clear. So let me separate the frequency. So true, Ravuko. So here, this is how I give my life meaning. I'm flexible, always eating vegetables, trying to be respectable, always acting sensible. My wifey got me sexual, her food is so delectable. My touch is always. Yeah, this guy, like, this guy is easily the worst part of the song, but the rest of the song is awesome. If you wanna walk away, then I can blow you a kiss. See, I will never lose control of my clenchable fist. Honestly, I have no idea how I'm doing, but I'll be fine. Well, you know what, Kevin? What do I want to say to that? What I know of you, Kevin, is that you're a fucking baller, and no matter what happens, you're gonna get shit done. So, I'm sorry that things aren't, like, you know, outwardly and enthusiastically incredible right now. But if there's one person that I know can get through any situation, it's you. How am I today, though? Almost over with the subathon. I am physically exhausted, mentally exhausted, spiritually feeling great. In general, I'm feeling great. Like, even though I'm exhausted, I feel amazing. I'm so happy I'm getting this done. I'm so happy I'm back on the jack grind. You know. It was a really tough week, honestly. Really tough week. But I am very happy that this is, like, gonna be the end of a very long week for me. And, like, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, of course. I'm not saying I'm not, like, working or anything, but I'm just hoping that, no, I don't need to hope for anything. Rather, after this subathon is over, I just know I need to make a little bit more effort to just take good care of myself, make sure I'm happy and healthy, well rested, and then I'm ready to continue tackling all my dreams, you know? Bottom 10% week, it happens. Yeah, I used to view that kind of stuff as bad luck, but now I see that, like, Every bottom 10% week is a chance for you to relearn everything you know about yourself. Maybe that's a bit of an extreme thing to say. Maybe not everything, but like, it's a chance for you to learn more about yourself and grow as a person. And I feel like I've done a lot of that this week. Thank you, Kevin. And what's up, Ackers Ridge Forge? Thoughts on biscuits and gravy? That sounds delicious, man. Especially if the gravy has like bits of like animal in it, you know? Like if it has like sausage in it, or if it had like sausage gravy, or like, oh, and it's like really thick and fatty. Really tough week for it feels like weeks now. Well, it's interesting you say that, Rodolphus, because think of it this way. I had to end the subathon and start over again literally this time last week. I guess it might have been Tuesday, I forget. So maybe like 8 days. That was like maybe 8 days ago maximum. How crazy is that? It feels like so much life has happened in the last 8 days. You finally got your pizza slice? Oh my goodness, a slice of pizza. A wise man once said, "Hope comes after action." That's based. That's a good saying. But you know what? I wanna tell you all something very wise that I learned. I forget who said this. Maybe it was Alex Ramosi or somebody. But I once heard somebody say, who you are right now is the product of who you were 1 year ago. And, you know, I can't really be surprised when things go weird, because a year ago, I was kind of a fuck up. So sometimes I still have to pay the price of having been a fuck up a year ago, you know? But that means in a couple months, good things are coming on the horizon. Because 10 months ago was when I started committing to changing my life. So the cows are coming home soon, gamers. The cows are coming home. I worked my ass off this last year. And I'm gonna keep working my ass off. Because I have no other choice. I think I need to like curve the stick instead of hard turning it, because I'm hard turning it and losing a lot of speed. I think I need to commit to a soft turn. Like a soft rotation. As opposed to a heavy burtation. Nice, Darth Plexiglass. That was funny. No matter what you are experiencing in life, everything comes and goes as it should. Oh, there we fucking go. The best thing to do is just go with the flow and to not stress. Absolutely, Ravuko. What does a man have to do for a little input display around here? Is there a way to open up input display on OpenGoal? I don't know if that exists personally. That's more of an open question rather than a question to Shaz specifically. I just don't know enough about OpenGoal to know these things. Do you ever plan on attempting to do a Jack 2 100% speedrun? No. No. You know. Yeah, this song is from Osama Ranking. That's crazy that you called it the Japanese name. There's a website for OBS that shows inputs. Can you send me that? I don't know if it's like easy to set up now, but I think it's like here. Okay. We're on part 2 at least. If somebody could send me that website, I'm gonna work on it when I'm working on my OBS layouts. It's easy to set up, like seconds. Ooh, even better. Beautiful. Your layouts have been looking so cool lately. And I'm gonna, I have, you know who I have to thank for that, Chicky? I have Geeg to thank for that. Geeg showed me the way. Just for the record, you're not planning to watch the Direct, are you? The Nintendo Direct? No. I have no intention of watching that on stream, at least. Close. This is hard. This is the most skill-intensive part of Fire Canyon Skip. But Silk Song? Close. Hello, Zem. It's been a while. What's up, Yuxido? Finally, Platinum Kingdom Hearts Final Mix on PS3. Now I'm going for Chain of Memories while watching your lives. It's always been a pleasure watching your speedruns. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Gamepad viewer. Bam, 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 bam. Currently viewing player 1. Bam, 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 bam. You know what? I'll show it as a PS3 controller, even though it's a DualSense. He says still on Amogus here. Still play Amogus. Web input display. What? I ain't got no money. I ain't got no car to take you on a date. I can't even buy you flowers. But together we could be the perfect soulmates. Talk to me, girl. Baby, it's alright now, you ain't got a flaw for me. If you go, that you can still touch my love, it's free. Back it out till we get it right. I like you. I ain't got no visa. I ain't got no American Express. I can't go nowhere exotic. It don't matter, cause I'm the one who loves you best. Talk to me, girl. Baby, it's alright now, you ain't got a flaw for me. If we go, that you can still touch my love, it's free. We can work without the purchase you. Yeah, well, Donald, thankfully we can skip it now. Thank you for asking, Dr. Isaac.
Baby girl, I don't got a huge old house. I rent a room in the house. Listen, baby girl.
Cold spot.
I ain't got a motorboat, but I can float your boat. So listen, baby girl. Once you get a dose of dough, you go want some more. So listen, baby girl. When I make it, I want you there. I want you there, yeah.
Didn't mean, Tio, ever setting that up didn't mean to distract you. It's all good. Fire Canyon Skip is best handled in chunks anyway. Like, do a little bit, take a little break. Do a little bit, take a little break. Sometimes a little mental reset never hurts. I learned one star SM64 on PSP like a week ago. I can say for sure Jack 1 80% is painfully harder. Yeah, people don't want to admit that this game is fucking crazy hard. They're not even ready to... They don't even know. They don't even fucking know, dude. Okay, facing to the right. Now we're gonna go a little bit to the right of this rock. Beautiful. Bobby Kaze, I hope you've been doing good, man. I hope life's been treating you well. If you guys don't know Bobby, he's a great fucking guy. Okay. Well, that's 3 and 4 in one go. Bobby Shmurda. I don't even know what that. I don't even know who Bobby Shmurda is. So gamers, I'm gonna explain this. This whole this whole fire canyon is not that bad. It's just that there's four spots that are really, really brutally difficult. And doing all 4 of them back to back to back to back is hard. Very, very hard. About a week ago, guy. But I don't even know that song. I just know when people say, about a week ago. That's it. Do you think you would have hit it the day the first subathon ended because it felt that way? I would have definitely gotten pretty damn close. I gotta practice 3. 3 is, this is the most skill intensive. It's very difficult. Okay. It's like a rhythm thing. You gotta do like 1 and 2, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, go, 2, go, 2, go, 2. If I can hit this multiple times in a row, then fan-fucking-tastic. Very close. It's almost poetic seeing them doing the same trick with the same attire in the same spot months later, having changed so much. Yeah. It feels poetic. A lot has changed, man. A lot has fucking changed. This has been the half year of being completely misunderstood. I feel like I've accidentally made so many fucking enemies just from being who I am and people not understanding that. It's like almost nostalgic to look back on it, you know? So many people don't like me right now. It's crazy. But, and it still kind of affects my mood. Because I'm still not used to it, you know? Like, I used to be... It's a good thing. It's a good change because I used to be the kind of person who just wanted to be liked by everybody. But I kept giving pieces of myself away to be liked by everyone. And now I'm finally putting my foot down and I'm being myself no matter what. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people who don't like that. They want you to fit in their little box. And the instant you start stepping outside of people's boxes and start thinking things they don't think you're capable of thinking, they start hating you. It's really sad. But it's okay. I've learned to build a lot of inner strength in the last half year, and so I still get affected by it. Like, you know, I'm not sad that people don't like me. But it's more so that every time I remember that I'm sad that somebody doesn't like me, it's like it's a little reminder for me to do even more good by myself and just keep going. Because eventually, all the people that hate me are going to be gone, and all the people that like me are still going to be here, cheering me on, you know? And that's true for all of us. Don't feel like you have to fucking satisfy other people's fucking worldviews just to fit in. It makes the world a way worse place when people do that kind of shit. I have a really weird question about that, but you don't have to answer it. I would love if you asked it, Chicky. I think it's very brave when people ask me questions, I think it's very brave when people ask questions like that. Do you find people were grateful for making you likable to them? Did you find people were grateful for making you likable to them? Did they show a lot of genuine care about you, or did it feel kind of artificial? I don't want to say that people showed artificial care, because I think what's sad is, in a lot of people's minds, they're showing what they believe is genuine care. It's just that a lot of people, for a lot of people, they have so many blind spots within their own minds because they don't dig through their own shit enough that, I think they think they're doing right by, putting expectations on you or saying this or believing that. When in reality, if, people were more... I think let me phrase it this way. I think one of the biggest issues, for example, with internet culture these days, is that people want to believe that, things can be compressed to short answers. You know, it's like, well, how does this person feel about this? Oh, well, they said this. It's like, oh, then they must believe that. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Most people don't think that way. For example, Joey Swole, the fitness influencer. It's like, he's not a dude who thinks that, you should use racial slurs at people and, call them awful things and say awful things about them. But he also didn't know that about Hulk Hogan. And so when he made a tweet being like, oh my God, I can't believe Hulk Hogan died, then, people just heard that and were like, oh, so you must be a racist piece of shit. And he's like, bro, I didn't even know that about Hulk Hogan. You know, it's like people like it when things are neat and fit in boxes. They don't like to admit that life is messy and complicated, and sometimes you can't always you can't always see things from such a small perspective. You got to be willing to open your heart and your mind. And especially people have to be willing to believe that people do mean good in the world. Sometimes people aren't evil, they just are trying to do good but don't know how. Oh no, we won't be cheering. Oh, thank you, Shortsy. If 1% of the world didn't like you, that's still 80 million people. If I said 80 million people hated you, you'd be fucking terrified you'd done something wrong. True. That's a really smart way of putting it, Supersonic Blur. What up, Kitty the Cat? How are you doing today? Was AFK? What did I miss? Just practicing. Practicing and chit-chatting. I feel like there's a lot of strange discourse between forming healthy relationships and others that can make you feel kind of dehumanized or like a product. Well, for example, Chicky, I think it's just a part of human nature where it's when I think of you, I think of someone who is really sweet, really kind, very silly, but even though those are all technically positive things, that's not the whole of you. You know, that's if you were in a room and someone was like, oh, describe Chicky completely, and I just said that, you'd probably be happy I said nice things, but you'd also probably be like, wait, but that's not everything. I'm definitely more than that. You know, it's like it's the same sort of thing where it's like, you know, people will want to fill the gaps. And unfortunately, it's by something I had to learn as a perpetual people pleaser for many, many years, and I'm just breaking that now. What I'm learning is you gotta teach people how to treat you. You know what I mean? You gotta really teach people how to treat you, and you gotta stand your fucking ground about it. Because people are gonna try to believe what they wanna believe, and you can't let them. You cannot let them, because then they start thinking poorly of you. You gotta live for these moments, stand your ground, and don't back an inch. Absolutely, Avro. That's what I'm trying to do these days. And it's hard. What's up, Kaz? I agree that mainstream opinions lack nuances in the internet world these days. I think it's, and the thing is, I don't think it's just about the internet. I think it's just a part of human nature. Like, we really like to compartmentalize things to make it easy, right? It's like how we form habits. It's like we do the habits that provide the least amount of resistance. If you're used to eating candy every day, then it's like it's actually harder to stop eating candy. You know what I mean? Because like we're just used to it. Similarly, our brains like to oversimplify our relationships with the world around us too, where it's like, you know, I could think like, here's an extreme example. KKK member. You know, when you think KKK member, you think evil. You think terrible, you know? But maybe that, like, what would be hard for a lot of people to accept, and I'm not defending the KKK, let me be completely upfront about that. But, like, you know, to that KKK person, there's probably someone in their life who thinks they're a hero. And that's, like, that's maybe the hardest thing to think is, like, how can a person like that be a hero to somebody? And you don't have to agree with that person who thinks they're a hero, but I think at the very least it's a sign of maturity. If you can understand the nuances in between all that shit, you know what I mean? Like, okay, well, like, maybe I can understand why this person, even though this person's thinking is flawed, I can see why they would think that this person is a hero, because, like, maybe they saved their life back in the day. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they saved them from a burning building. Maybe they were there for them when nobody else was. Like, it's like there's little human moments. Again, obviously extreme example, and I'm not defending the KKK. But you know what I mean? Hey, good luck with the bouncing. Yo, what's up, Dex? It's great to see you, man. I hope you've been good. Were you at ESA this year, Dex? If you were, I hope you had an amazing time. It's hard to be confrontational, but a while ago you talked about how important it was, and I started doing it. How has that been going for you, Chicky? It can be hard to feel like you can be detrimental to yourself through the choices you make in relationships. It's too easy to blame others. Oh, and that's the most important thing. We always have to look like... This is why I really recommend that, like, everybody reads this book. If you struggle with these sorts of things, you should read this book, How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie. It's an incredible book. It talks all about how it like, because for somebody like me who, like, you know, as an example, I didn't have a lot of emotional stability growing up. I didn't have a lot of people who taught me right from wrong. And so I had to learn all that shit by myself. And so a lot of my thinking is reflective of myself and not of the world around me, because that was like it was a defense mechanism. You know, that's how I had to learn how to engage with the world. And this book is like the first book I've ever read that like taught me how to step outside of my own way of thinking and be like, you know, you may think that other people are like shitty when they do bad things to you, but like they probably just don't know. You know, they probably just have no idea. And it's like, it's best to lead confrontation by like showing the other person that you're willing to understand their perspective, you know? And so every time I get into an argument with somebody, I always, or like a debate or a confrontation, I always try to do my best to lead by being like, listen, I know that like you're doing this is your goal, or like, I appreciate all these things so much. I'm sorry that what I did must have affected you this way, you know, et cetera, et cetera. It's like, you lead with that, and all of a sudden doors just start opening where people are much more warm and receptive to conversation. It's like, because we're not perfect, and we like to think that we are. You know, we see somebody do something evil, and we think that person's a piece of shit. But maybe in their perspective, we did the shitty thing to them. And it's about working together to find the truth. And people don't like to do that. They like to argue to be right, not to find the truth. Was alright. A lot of people wanted to see who didn't make it, though. Missed you there for sure for the sauna, bouldering, and running. Dude, I wish I could have been there, Dex. Especially for the running, because in the last year, Dex, I have put so much emphasis on getting healthier and more fit. And I was so looking forward to finishing a fucking run with you in 6. I was so looking forward to it, man. It fucking breaks my heart that I can't be at ESA right now. But when I am able to go to ESA, it's going to be for the better. Because all the work that I'm doing on myself right now is like, it's so important. When people are shitty to me, I try to understand why they could have been shitty to me. Oh, I want to read the 48 Laws of Power Base. I want to read that book soon. Okay, when people are shitty to me, I try to understand why they were shitty to me. At the same time, though, sometimes they're just people who will be shitty because they don't have a reason, trying to act like the good Samaritan, give people the benefit of the doubt when they've not earned it, or they're the cause of the problem sometimes isn't the solution. My argument against that line of thinking, though, Kimchi, is not that you're wrong, but more so that you don't know if you're right until you try. Like, yes, sometimes a person does just act shitty, and that's it. But you don't know until you do the hard work of being like, hey man, can we just talk about this, you know? And then you try to be reasonable with them, and then if they're unreasonable, I did my best. I acted with responsibility. I didn't blame the other person. I thought maybe there was something I did wrong. I tried to work it out with them. They were a piece of shit. Now I know. You know? But a lot of people don't do that part. And it's really scary that people don't do that part. I don't do that part all the time either, but I'm really trying to do it a lot more, you know, of just being like, you know, I could have done this better, I could have done that better. Let's fucking iron this shit out and do the hard part. Oh my god, this song is incredible. This is such a good song. A lot of people just don't want to accept that they can be wrong and will fight to the death to prove that them being right is the only correct option there is, and that other people should have had the same opinion and mindset. Yeah, I mean, that's just people, though, you know? That's just people. People act that way all the time. We all do it sometimes. Sometimes we all get stubborn. You know, there's a reason why pride is considered like a deadly sin. We all do it sometimes. We have to be constantly vigilant of ourselves. What am I doing wrong now? Think you'll be able to make it next summer? Been trying to stay healthy as well. Was running a lot by myself to CSA, but it was by choice. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely going to summer next year. I have to, because Sneepy and I need to run AGB again. There's actually something I noticed. My main problem was accidentally breaking those boundaries. I think I'm good at making progress now and keeping them intact. That's amazing, Radu. Breaking a rule once opens the door for doing it every time. Same with the rules for yourself. No candy, no alcohol, no junk food. But if you say, shitty day, I'll allow it once, the rule is broken. Absolutely. It's more so about, it's less about never doing something and more so doing it when you say you're gonna do it. Like, for me, for example, if my goal is I only use weed socially, right? That's already better than saying I'm gonna never do weed again and then breaking that promise to myself sometimes. That's already better. Because then I'm going out of my own way to prove that I'm a man of my word, you know? It's like, if my friends want to get, you know? But I'm at the point now where I don't know. That's the problem that I'm having, is I don't know. Like, I genuinely think my life is just better without it. And I also think I just can't do it. I think I genuinely can't, because every single time I tell myself I'm only going to do it with other people, I do it with other people, and then I relapse on my own again. And so I think I just have to cut it out completely. I think I just have to go completely sober. And it fucking sucks and I don't want to do it. But I know it's what's best for me, so I have to. Trying to make it summer as well. Hope you've had a good nonetheless back at home. It's been incredible, Dex. I like this whole year, 2025 has been it's been the best year of my life. The hardest year of my life by far. But also the best year. Fuck me, man. Hell yeah, pre-creation. You already know, dude. I gotta lock in for a second and actually focus on what my mistakes are here. I've just been throwing attempts at this, seeing if maybe I can just fix it. But it's not working. So now it's like, you know, I think about it in terms of 1% improvement. I don't want to be somebody who ever uses weed again. I don't want to be someone who ever uses porn again. And I want to be someone who doesn't ever eat junk food again. But of those three, it's like, okay, the junk food one is the one that's like the least damaging. You know what I mean? It's by far the least damaging. So if I don't know if I'm capable of doing all three right now, then what I'll do is I'll continue using junk food as like a like, you know, cheat day idea. You know, I don't have to quit junk food permanently, but like, you know, it's good to at least have habits. Glad to hear it. What have you been up to? Don't want to interrupt the current combo too much, so we can also take it after. Oh, I don't mind talking about it. Let me just finish up what Delarini is saying here, and then we can shift topics. I had a similar situation with alcohol. Used to drink it only socially, and it grew to me to start drinking the day after, then the day after again until I had a problem with it. Eventually realized that I cannot just stick to drinking socially, and ended up cutting it out completely, as that is the only option that works for me. You have to find the option that works for you. Yeah, maybe someday, maybe a different version of me will be able to actually have a healthy relationship with weed someday, but this current version of me is incapable of doing that. So I need to just be sober. And it is a constant struggle. It has not gotten any easier for me. Every single day is a struggle. But some days are easier than others, and I have reason to believe that as I continue staying sober, it will get easier, you know? I have been up to, so Dex, what I have been up to, what I have been up to is basically, the last 10 months of my life have been a huge wake-up call for me, Dex. So on September 4th of last year, I made a promise to myself that I would live life for 1 year with no excuses. And, it turns out that is really, really, really hard when you've habitualized making excuses about every single fucking thing in your life. And that single decision sent me down a wild journey where, you know, it started with me learning more about how to not make excuses. And then it became me realizing I had no goals in life. And then it became me realizing that in order to be the kind of person who can achieve his goals, I need to, like, it's not just having the goals. It's not just it's not just having the goals. It's being the kind of person, becoming the kind of person for whom achieving your goals would be very easy, which is a very hard concept. So like if my goal, which like now my big picture goal is huge. It's the biggest goal I've ever had in my entire life. And it's a goal I'm gonna chase until the day I die. And there's still a very high likelihood that I don't achieve it. But it's caused me to have to think very carefully about my life and be like, what kind of behaviors am I exhibiting? What kind of habits do I have? What kind of, you know, what ways do I engage with the world? And I've had to learn and grow a lot. And one of the things I'm working on right now is realizing and accepting that right now the way that people view me, because of all the years of me making excuses for myself, is that I'm somebody. People view me as someone who's untrustworthy. They view me as a liar. They view me as somebody who doesn't stick to what he says he's gonna do. They view me as a quitter. And so now I'm working on a project this summer where I have a list of all of the promises that I made on stream about the things I was going to do and that I just didn't get around to doing, and now I'm knocking each and every one of them out one at a time. And then when I'm done, I can finally move on and focus on the future. So I'm cleaning up the past so I can move on. That's what I'm doing. It's silly, and not a lot of people really understand it. So people kind of make their own judgments about me right now, and I'm getting a lot of hate from people. But, you know, I'm just doing it one thing at a time. Zem, there's a brand new Katamari game. Really? Is it on Switch too? Or will it also be on PC? It is Omni-Rick. Absolutely, Dex. And I can't blame these people for thinking that I'm a liar for that, you know what I mean? It's my fault. So I'm just honoring the promises that I made to people. So I'm doing the jack off. I'm doing the fucking, you know, I'm doing the archipelagos. I'm doing the Pokemon. I'm doing the Ratchet challenges, you know? Okay, I've got a feeling for it now. I was too far forward every single time. Liar, liar, plants for hire. It's pants on fire, Patrick. Well, you would know, liar. Absolutely, Dex. And I don't expect, you know, it's like I'm not trying to rewind the clock. I'm not trying to prove to these people that I'm worthy of their time or attention. I don't give a fuck about that anymore. I'm doing this because I said I would. And I deserve to keep that promise to myself. So that being said, gamers, if you want to see the list of shit, it's going to be, what is it, unfinished. I forgot about that command, Rodolphus. That's a really funny one. What's the long-term goal? My long-term goal is to... I want to use my YouTube as a way to change the world by giving hope to hopeless people. I think that there's, like, as somebody who was formerly a hopeless fucking person, I want to use my YouTube platform as a way to teach people that they don't have to live a hopeless life, and that if they just focus on improving themselves little bit by little bit, that they can actually achieve their goals, whatever they are. So I'm gonna make videos that, you know, some of it's gonna be through the lens of me challenging myself. Some of it is gonna be through the lens of me doing something insane. Some of it's gonna be through the lens of me just trying to give people enjoyment, you know, like doing a crazy challenge and making a really fun video out of it. Some of it's gonna be, you know, I don't know. I don't have a full plan yet. I'm gonna figure it out as I do it. But it's interesting because, like, people will say, people come into my stream sometimes and tell me, yeah, like what Radu is saying, like, you said you were gonna quit rack and then you didn't. You said you were gonna do, you know, fucking trend jacking on playing popular games and then you didn't. And so you're just a fucking liar, you know? And it's like, yeah, I know I said that, but I didn't have any idea of what I actually wanted. I thought I wanted to, like, be a fucking Twitch whore who just, like, did whatever was popular, but that's not a life. Like, now I play Ratchet. I play a lot of Ratchet right now, yeah, but, like, the reason I do it is because Ratchet keeps me disciplined. Like, you know, I have a theory that you can get as good at anything as you are at one thing. And so, like, if I want to learn how to be a great YouTuber, it makes sense that I should lean into playing more Ratchet, because I know how to be one of the best fucking Ratchet and Clank players of all time. And I did that through hard work and discipline. And if I stay disciplined, play more Ratchet, like, not all the time, just like a little bit every day, you know, it keeps my mind clear. It keeps me disciplined. It keeps me in check. And then I can be like, oh yeah, well, like if I can play Ratchet for an hour a day, then surely I can edit for a few hours. Surely I can run for an hour. Surely I can take care of myself every day, you know? People don't kind of really see that part though, because it's kind of complicated, you know? And it's like, it's also fun. It's like, you know, I like playing Ratchet. I like that people like watching me play Ratchet. Yeah, I play Ratchet when I want to, not just because I feel like I have to. That's a great point, Rod, dude. I have not played a single moment of Ratchet that I haven't wanted to play. Even the frustrating days, it's like, well, you know, I just gotta push through this. And I try to keep a good attitude about it. What up, Brendan? It's great to have you here, man. Sounds like a nice plan. I think you're going to expand what you do on that front to outside of just speedrunning and gaming as well. Feels like there's a good amount of things you can do outside of both of those with that goal. Yes, I already have several, well, not several. I already have 1 or 2 videos planned of just like really crazy real life stuff that I've been doing. Like, for example, back on May 1st, I went for a 40-mile hike I wanted to hike from Rotterdam all the way to Amsterdam. 65 kilometers. And I basically just recorded and filmed myself the entire day just trying. And, you know, I failed miserably. I made it maybe 40 kilometers before I had to quit because it just, my body was just falling apart. But I learned a lot about myself that day, and I think it's going to make for a really cool video. New Katamari game? Yo, what's up, Jared? I do Jack and Daxter now. And what's up, Abraham Washington? New Katamari game. That's what people have been telling me. That's what they've been telling me. They've been saying, the streets have been saying new Katamari game.
A long time ago, countless stars were born across the universe.
Oh my God.
And a brilliant great cosmos came into being. The guardian of this great cosmos is one whom we love. The king of all cosmos. It's me and my mighty king of kings.
Whoa, 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 what?
One day, the king casually tossed a scroll he had found and accidentally destroyed Earth.
Why is he talking and not just record disc scratching? Oh my... Wait a minute.
In this Katamari Damacy, the starry sky has vanished yet again.
Okay, he does speak in record scratches, thank God.
Travel across the eras and roll up all things big, small, wild, and wonderful to restore the stars of the universe. Roll with ease using beautiful items. Oh, hello, new cousins. Wow, everyone's here too. A family reunion.
69 cousins?
Customize the prince and cousins to
Wait a minute,
create
that's just cousins.
one-of-a-kind being. So wonderful.
That's cousins, I can't say nice about that.
In Katamari Ball. A new universe of songs. Keep rocking and rolling to the beat. What a thrilling, spectacular, and beautiful game that will touch my heart forever. So let the good times roll and see how life gets better with Katamari in a story that begins once upon a Katamari. Coming October 24th, 2025.
Only on Switch 2? Wait a minute. Does that say it's coming out on Switch and not Switch 2? Oh, man. I think I might have to speedrun that. I think I have no choice. I think I have to speedrun it, gamers. I think I might have to speedrun that. I mean, I fucking love Katamari. I think we might have an end of 2025 project. I'll have to look into Switch 2 stuff though, because if it's gonna be faster on Switch 2, then I don't know what to do. Because I don't have a Switch 2 right now. Maybe I can make like a Dono Gold or something for it. When does the game come out? October 25th. So maybe it would behoove me to actually do the Katamari Top 10 project. Thank you, Flow Perfect, by the way, for the $2 super chat. It says, love the videos. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Since the game is Once Upon a, that's not him actually talking. It's a narrator reading a story about him, filling in the blanks. Ah, thank you, Queer Buccaneer. Then nothing's gonna tear us apart. All right, I'm going to move on for now. We're just going to see what happens when we get to 3 and runs. Oh my god, this song's amazing. Surrounding me, lost in a world of fantasy. Every night she comes to me and gives me all the love I need. Fuck. Morphorotic dream from a magazine. Designed to blow your mind. Dominatrix, supermodel, beauty queen. I dream about a girl who's mix of Destiny's Child. Just a little touch of Madonna's wild style with Janet Jackson's smile. Throw me in her body like Jennifer. You got the star of my liquid dream. This song has no right to be as good as it is, despite the fact that it's just simply about masturbation or like wet dreams. And the high brings the rest. Oh, Liquid Dreams is a hilarious title. It's a fucking crazy title is what it is, Joey. The fact that they like unironically made this song and like, I don't know, it's like insane. I thought, okay, Queer Buccaneer, did you end up seeing the Netflix show Beef? Because this song, low-key, without anyone realizing it, played in the middle of the first episode. Actually, it was at the very beginning of the first episode. Like oh, Beef is an amazing show. I highly recommend it. If anybody's looking for like a fucking really, really good show on Netflix, look up Beef. I think it's 10 episodes if I remember correctly. It's 8 or 10 episodes, I forget. But it's about 2 people who fucking hate each other to the point where they go out of their ways to ruin each other's lives. And they just can't let it go. They can't let their beef go no matter what. And they end up like seriously fucking over each other's lives. It's awesome. It's so good on the rewatch. Yeah, I think honestly, Anybody who's like kind of curious, give it until the 3rd episode. I think if you don't like it by the end of episode 1, I mean, I don't see anybody not liking it by the end of episode 1 anyway, but like episode 3 is when probably the best scene in the entire show happens. You know which one I mean, Chicky. You know which one I mean. Or maybe you don't. Maybe it's maybe there's so many good scenes that I'm not accurately explaining it well enough. Oh, this song is amazing. Shoutouts to my girl Carly. Call me your friend. I'm lonely, baby. I use my silly little film degree to pick. I keep forgetting you have a film degree. Don't hang up this time. Bop, 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 bop. Body language. To me, Chicky, the funniest fucking thing is the crows. I think the crows are so silly. All that setup just for the silliest little payoff. I usually boast about my game degree instead. Wait, you have a game degree and a film degree? Why am I the one who's the full-time fucking content creator? Chicky, you gotta fucking get it together here. I'm just kidding. I don't want to put. There's only one part early on. I can't say it here. But it makes sense to me why you're so good at content creation, Chicky. I'm glad you've been doing it more. I really am. I haven't told you, but okay, listens. How does a successful attempt at this section look like? Me not dying. I may have been working on a Ratchet video. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to send it to me when it's done. Delarini, yeah, basically if I just don't die and I keep bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. Oh, that would be so fucking tragic if I choked there in an actual run. I want to, but I'm shy. I look up to you a lot. I look up to you. I look up to fucking so many. Like, it's so silly to me that there's so, like, it's so silly to me that, I don't know. I feel like it's silly for people. I know this is very silly to say, but I feel like it's silly for people to look up to me. Especially when I think there's so many other amazing people who just do it, who just create content so well, you know? Because I look up to you, I look up to Geeg, I look up to Nick, I look up to fucking all the PlayStation people. There's so many people who are just doing such an amazing job as content creators. And I feel like in some ways I just keep getting lucky with the things that happen to me that like allow me to do it full time. Whereas like if other people could do it full time, they would just fucking kill it. Marathon Man is also someone I look up to. Hello there, Marathon Man. How are you doing? My only qualification of value is that printable Pokédex completion certificate. Oh my goodness. That's so true. Are you not worthy of praise for your own achievements? I guess I just don't really think about that much. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. I don't know. It's not that I don't feel like I do cool shit. It's mostly that like maybe I'm a bit too critical of myself, but I feel like over the last few years I haven't really done much that's worthy of being praised for. you know? And again, that's probably just my own, like, insanely high expectations. But I don't say that in a way to like dismiss the things I do. It's more so that I think the best is coming soon. I really do. I just don't want to like hype it up too much, you know? Fuck. I'm back from the storage with milk and cigarettes. Cigarettes? Can I smoke them? Bro, you moved to an entirely different country and made a life here. That is worthy of praise. Well, thank you. Thank you, Chris Livesy. I appreciate that, man. Sending good vibes. All the best right back at you. I think I've done some cool shit. I guess it's more so like, I more so just mean in the space of content creation. I had to kind of like move, how do I put this? I had to kind of move 5 steps back so that I could move 10 steps forward. No, Chicky, listen, it's fine. You're overthinking it. I'm glad I get this opportunity to learn about your goals and your dreams, you know? It helps me get to understand you better. I like when people in this chat talk about themselves, as long as they're not like completely monopolizing the conversation. Get the knees. This is not on emulator. This is, well, I don't know if you would call this. It's technically emulator, but it's its own project called Open Goal. You can download Open Goal and you can play this game on PC. Hello, Nick. How are you? Hello there, Victor. Hi, Exo Creeper. We're finally jacking off again, and it feels so good. I hope you've been well, Get the Knees. Well, I don't know why I said that as if you've been here before. What I was trying to say was, it's a pleasure to meet you. But my brain auto-completed it to whatever the fuck I just said. I think it's like wine in the sense that it's a translation layer. Can you explain what you mean by that? Nice, Nick. Working hard. Certainly not hardly working. I think I've been here before just lurking. Well, it's a pleasure to have you. Fuck me, man. Too far. Whoever just said that on YouTube, you're a genius. Genius! Can I ask what the fuck is going on here? I'm practicing Fire Canyon Skip. The single hardest trick probably in the entire PlayStation franchise. I don't know. I don't really know of many other tricks that compete with this. I don't know many tricks that compete with this in all of speedrunning. Dude, I can't believe I almost fucking wiped in Bunge again last night. That was so scary. You speedrun Ratchet and Clank, right? I think that's how I know you. I've been known to speedrun Ratchet and Clank from time to time. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. I said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. This is such a fucking good song, man. Oh, fuck. It's funny because I think that this guy is like No, I was gonna insult his voice, but he kills these harmonies. He kills them. It's a call to everyone. I'm all drunk and I need you now. I said I wouldn't call, but I'm lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. Did you see the ASA opener of this game when Sir Jazzberry fucking made sweet, tender love to this game in front of a live fucking studio audience? Is it racist against rack-tassers to call them clankers? Listen, we've already been over this. I think it's best if we just lay low for a while and don't use any terms that could be considered slurs. And I said I wouldn't call. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. Best public jack off of all time. I believe it. I remember I want to hit. Okay, hold on. I remembered something about this trick. Professional diagnostic. I asked Glue Boy about this. It's not a song makes me want to keep my eyes on my wife and not on the road. This song makes me want to drink 1,000,000,000 billion beers and hop right into my truck. I asked Glue Boy about this, and his exact words were, "Tell whoever said that they're a fucking moron." Listen, man, I'm just Marathon man. I think you'll understand when I say I've just been, you know, I think I just gotta lay low for a little bit. There's just too much heat on Zem92 at this exact moment. There's too much fucking heat on the man. There's too much heat on this man. So listen, maybe it's a little bit much, but I think it's important to understand when a situation is deteriorating, and there have been far too many deteriorating situations in my life lately. I'm not taking any fucking chances right now. What up, POC? And hi, SVO. Is it Svo? How do you pronounce it? Is it just SVO? It's a pleasure to see you here. Okay. I don't know. I feel like positions 1 and 3 are just going to continue being positions 1 and 3. You know what I mean? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, almost beautiful. Almost beautiful. As long as I know where to bounce, that's all that matters. And I don't overshoot it. What slur can we use then? I have to satisfy my urges according to some people. Oh my god, man. How about Clanker? Bro, that is... POC misses the entire conversation and rips the one slur I'm telling people not to use right now. You know what, gamers? I think we just have to let Fongoid on the menu. I think I just gotta satisfy people's urges to slur in this community by just letting them say Fongoid. Dude, and then there's gonna be a 4-page PDF next week. Zem92 is letting people use the term thongoid in substitution for the N-word. It's like, okay, man. I'm just gonna say elf. That's a good one. I'm gonna use the term mouse as a slur, if that's okay with you guys. Somebody's gonna say something really like stupid, and I'm gonna be like, all right, mouse. When I really have to get one out, I just write it down. I need to aim a little bit further. It's like micro spacing right now. August 1st, my crash out arc begins. Oh my goodness. What part of the internet do you think is more powerful, the gooners or the memers? They're both equally pathetically weak. Alright, it's time. It's time. I got 2.5 hours to jack off properly. I know I'm not practicing lava tube skip at all, but fuck it, man. I don't care anymore. So what I do, I load Geyser Rock here, right? And then I rewrite a file. Options. Save game. We're leaving the music on. Alright, gamers. It's time. We did a couple of hours of practicing and derusting. Now it's time for us to begin. We're gonna do it on file load. Let's begin jacking off once again. In 3, 2, 1, go. Cheers to the GL, everybody. Huh? Huh? Does this always happen? Oh, I'm still in debug mode. I'm still in debug mode. Hold on. Guys, I have been playing Jack Open Goal for 52 hours, and I still haven't beaten this fucking thing. Cheater! Cheater! Wait a minute. Is this still debug mode? I'm writing a 4-page doc of you being a cheater just for that, by the way. Oh my god. Hints being on causes that cutscene if you get it again. Alright, let me see here. Game options. Off. Save. We're gonna save over this. And we're gonna save over the other one. Okay, now we can begin again. Begin again, begin again, begin again. 3, 2, 1, jack off. Oh my god, we got a power cell. Can you guys hear the game okay, by the way? I think you guys can hear the game, right? Can you guys hear it? Wait, you guys can't hear the game at all, can you? Oh my god, man. I'm giving myself such a severe case of the cringies. I can't believe that it's been like this the entire time. Bro. I don't even know, man. This fucking... I don't deserve to be shot for that. But it's not far off. All right, let's go again. 3, 2, 1, jack off. Oh, go on, go on. Come on, you're leaving me breathless. Tempt me, tease me, till I can't deny this loving feeling. Make me long for your kiss. Don't I do this or something? Uh-oh. No! That's fine, it's fine, it's all good. I'm happy just to have you. You're all the love I need somehow. It's like a dream, although I'm not asleep. I never want to wake up. Don't lose it, don't leave it. So go on, go. Come on, you're leaving me breathless. Okay, here we go. Nice. Hello there, Flowies. Uh-oh. Check this out. Yes, yes. That was almost something. Yes. You scrolled on the chat for the short guys. Oh, wait, what? What? From you I cannot hide. I lose my will to try. Can't hide it, can't fight it. So go on. And then it's okay. And then we warp. Does the stream end at 0? Yes. Uh-oh. It's this way. Yes, Sandover. Hello, Kirby Master. Would you say you're particularly sleep deprived right now? No, I slept on stream. I don't skip sleep unless I absolutely have to. Like, you know, in the timeline where I'm an ultra marathon runner, I'll skip sleep. You know what I mean? If I have to run 30 hours, I'll run 30 hours. Would you skip sleep for charity streams? No, that seems silly. Okay, so now I have to save here, right? And now. Okay, I gotta reload. It's Mr. 305. Hello there, Kimmy. What up, the God Derp? How's life? It's fantastic. Every day is a blessing. Beautiful. Okay, now we can begin our first attempt at Fire Canyon skip. Off to a shaky start. Remember your dream is your only scheme, so keep on pushing. Off to a shaky start. Zem, I'm impressed. I don't know how you have the stamina to jack off for 4 hours. It takes a real man to do this, you know? A lot of zinc tablets. A lot of zinc tablets. That's mostly how I do it. Never ask a woman what she weighs. And never ask a man why he's taking zinc supplements. Zem, may I inquire what will happen when the subathon timer ends? Will we just hard cut end or continue as is? We are going to end the stream, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do a deal with Seaman next. That's a great idea. Gonna do a Mr. Man's signature tablet. And it's gonna just be called Sprint. No, it's not gonna end immediately when the timer hits 0. I'm gonna have a I'm gonna give a little speech. And then we're gonna end it. Nice try. How can we add more time? There is no way to add more time. I just want to be clear, I'm not doing this I'm not doing this to farm subs. I know that sounds really silly. I'm doing this because I said I was gonna do 30 days, and then my voice exploded. And I'm not a fucking quitter. Yes, but if you subscribe, you can make me do push-ups, you can make me do sit-ups, you can make me do squats, you can make me do Russian twists. Every subscription is another vote of support towards me having the healthiest body possible, which I know doesn't really help you at all. But like, you know, I don't know. It's whatever. It's the best I can do. Do you have any intention on doing a future subathon? I will be doing another subathon in early 2026. Can Pro Jack speedrunners do this consistently? I would say the average Jack speedrunner hits this trick once per hour. I know, gamers, maybe we gotta do what we gotta do sometimes. Scott, include me in chess and planning your subathon for possible shenanigans. Okay. I can do that. True that, Marathon Man. Hi, Shanj. Fuck. That's not gonna work. I heard the foot land on the second one. Wait, Aotena though, you can't. Here's the thing, okay? You and Shas being a part of the 2026 subathon cannot just be you two running into my room, dumping a bunch of buges on me, and then just leaving, okay? I know that's what you're both thinking. I have had it up to here with the buges. around town.
Thank you for subscribing.
Mitch
and welcome
Mason,
to
thank you for the
Rack
35
Pack.
months, my dude.
How's life, Zinjamin? Zimmy, Zimmy, Zimmin.
Incredible. Life is incredible. Whoa. The lag. He's cheating. It's too far forward. Uh-oh. YouTube stream unavailable? Oh. Did the YouTube stream get shut down? I think I need to skip this song. It's detecting like oodles of copyrighted content. So maybe it'll just work if I just skip that song. Damn, use a sexy squid. Damn, she's a lovely girl. I would never... Listen, if I'm singing that song, I'm singing it the way God intended. Are there rules against multi-streaming? Maybe? I don't really know. It's a bit unclear. Shining like the sun above the hills. Bakureri. Yeah, it's because of the copyrighted music, but I just don't fucking care anymore, man. Nope, that clip is gone, Kimmy. Reduced to ashes, and it will never be seen on this stream again. Teens on TikTok having no idea what's about to happen. Oh my god. Close. I know, right, Nick? This one's a fucking throwback and a half. Well, we'll see if the YouTube stream comes back up in a little bit. I know, Laka Lester. I know. I'm working on it. Maybe you have to restart it and stop the music. Fuck me, man. This is so stupid. Like, what is the issue? What is the fucking issue? I'm like, they already have the fucking ad revenue of me playing the music. What more do they need? Ugh. Fuck it. I don't care, man. I'm not listening to music. I'm standing up for what I believe in. I'm sorry, YouTube. Somebody tell the YouTube people that I'm just waiting if the music comes back, and if it doesn't, then they're just gonna have to switch to Twitch. So annoying, man. So fucking annoying. Can you deactivate the music for YouTube only? Apparently you can, but I don't know how. I have no idea how to do that. Thank you, Bilbo. So annoying, man. It's stuff like this that makes me not even want to multi-stream. Like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. But it is what it is. Weren't you going to DM someone about that? Do you have any idea how many fucking things I have to DM people about right now? I can only do them one thing at a time, just me lazy. I can only handle life one problem at a time. But I'm gonna have to put it higher on the priority list, I guess. Close. Just, I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Linmore Darren. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Linmore Darren, for the subscription. Let me get some W's in chat for Lynn for the first time subscription. I really appreciate that. This is so annoying, man. This is so annoying. It's not coming back, even though I've paused the music now. IDK, guys. I'm sorry. YouTube is absolutely cucking me right now. Oh, okay, well, hold on. My stream is no longer being blocked, it says now. It says my audio is not being blocked now. So annoying. All right. I'm going right back to the copyrighted music. I don't give a fuck. YouTube can suck my dick. If it gets copyright struck again, I may just have to stop the stream and encourage everybody to go over to the Twitch channel if you want to continue watching. I think that's the best I can do right now. I can work on a more permanent solution later, but I can't do anything about it right now. I gotta just keep the show going. Are you gonna actually do any exercise for each sub? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for people who subscribe to tell me what they want me to do, and then I'll just do it. That's how I've been doing it. I did 13 minutes of planks yesterday. So I'm getting this shit done. I just need people to tell me what they want me to do. Nope, nothing happened, Lucid. The last one. What's up, Brown Lantern? It's already 4 p.m. That's fucking crazy. It feels like it's 11 in the morning. Aren't you from the USA? Why is it 4 p.m. to you? Because I don't live in the United States. I live in the Netherlands. Nice knowing Zem is closer to me right now. I'm in your walls. Hopefully Crypt went well. It was good to get back into it, that's what I'll say. It didn't go well, but it was good to get back into it. Too far forward. What up, Yuri? Close. Burn them toe beanies to skip Fire Canyon or $1 million? Listen, I don't want to have $1 million. I want to earn $1 million. Give me the fucking Tootsies. Let me fucking go to Fire Canyon all day, every day, baby. Who wants to do 5 gifted if he does FCS? You guys can do as much or as little as you want. That's what I'll say. You can gift directly on YouTube, Jordan. Yeah, that's a thing you can do. Here's the second one. Your body can be your pill. I always empty bottles on the page, try to find a way out. I'll take you there, I'll take you there. Any never-ending day, searching for a way out. I'll take you there, I'll take you there. Every time you turn around, you always seem to get back. Always seem to get back up. And the lights are bright here. It's easy for us. Turn too soon. I gotta turn. It's gotta be half, and then turn on the second half. Like slowly roll the analog stick. Gotta make these adjustments in real time. Hello, Elvis. How is it going today, my friend? Weird, but okay. Claimed? What up, Rick McSlick? Wait, did it get owned again? Bro, it's happening again. Alright, guys. My fucking stream is just gonna keep getting blocked. It's gonna keep getting blocked. Alright. I have no other choice. Sorry, everyone. Twitch.tv/SM92. Sorry, everyone. I have no other choice. I'm ending the YouTube streams. And